Alright, looks like we're doing okay. Alright, party people, let me see if I can get my thing to work here. Dump it. Okay. Oh, that was quite loud. Alright. Should be all good. Oh, shoot. I forgot to share the Discord. I knew I was forgetting something, man. I knew I was forgetting something, party people. Hold on, hold the phone. I knew I was forgetting something. I always end up doing this. All you awesome people are joining the Discord and everything like that. I'm forgetting to share my stream. Okay. There we go. Like that. Going on. I'm doing this. Go. Paste that. Okay. There we go. So that's better. Alright. Let's do this. I can't wait to do this, man. I'm so excited. Thank you all just joined in right there. Appreciate that. I'm not sure who just joined in, but thank you. Alright. Got this thing started. Now, there's been a crazy amount of population on my servers lately. I don't know where the surge came from, but whoever's been joining in, thank you. Thank you a lot. It's been pretty wild over there on Ragnarok. I've been noticing that I had to go over to Rag. There's been a 4-man... I don't know. I thought it was a 4-man tribe, but it doesn't really seem to be a 4-man tribe. So it seems to be 4 different people. Maybe some other different tribe members. I have no idea. But it's been pretty crazy over there on Rag. I have no idea what's going on over there. But there's been a couple people on Lost Colony that I noticed. And some even on Extinction. Like people were even playing Extinction. So Val surprisingly wasn't really having too much action today. I think I had 1 or 2 players. But I know for a fact that there's been some population over on pretty much all the servers today. So today, man, the server's been popping, man. So I would appreciate it, guys. I appreciate all of it. And it makes me more wary of my own bases and making sure I fortify my bases. But anyway, though, we are back here on Our Survival Ascended. And we're going to be playing some of the servers here today. I might have to go back on my official server just from time to time. Maybe once or so every couple of hours or so. Just to make sure my baby dinos are doing okay over there. And I can also show you guys my tame. I tamed my cat over there too, over there. Not official, but not official today. We're going to play on here on the PvP servers, and we're going to do some Lost Colonies. You guys have seen the thumbnail. I finally did manage to get some thralls. So the reason why my last stream that actually had a fairly decent amount of views, I was trying to originally tame the thralls. However, though, it was bugged. I knew I wasn't going crazy. The game was bugged, and there was nothing, like none of the outposts were spawning in. None of the stuff that was supposed to be spawning in was spawning in. Nothing was working properly. So that's the reason why I didn't see any outposts. That's why I was searching for hours upon hours upon hours. I could not find a single thing because, again, it was bugged. Just like per usual, just like how they messed up the Drake spawns on Valgaro. And they finally brought it back. So now it's actually working properly. As you guys can see in the thumbnail, I actually got some thralls. And because everything is working now properly, and the missions are a lot harder than I thought they would be, and I might even need some extra firepower back up. And 1 Karcha, I think it might have been a couple Karchas, even with good saddles, aren't gonna really cut it, man. You're gonna need some serious stuff. So I also brought in some dreadnoughts too. I forgot I brought the dreadnoughts in. I'm kind of curious to see what they do against an outpost. It's gonna be overkill. It's just gonna be straight up overkill. But I would probably laugh pretty hard. But the amount of loot is insane. So if you do this on official, man, that's some serious loot, bro. I'm sure like on official you can get just basically think of like a boss pretty much. Get some Rexes and stuff like that. Get all the good stuff in there, and you should be not easily able to do it. It's gonna be a challenge, but you're gonna need some serious tames, and you should be pretty good. It should work. Put some med brews, get some good flak armor to dodge the bullets and some of their attacks. But yeah, it's definitely well worth it. For sure. Alright, so, anyway though, we're going to go over here on Lost Colony, show you guys what I'm actually physically doing, and we'll show you guys the new thralls that I got, and their levels are insane. I was trying to figure out how on earth to feed them. I thought there maybe like a raid dino at this point, because I couldn't figure out what on earth they would eat. turns out I was even scrolling through YouTube videos and everything like that to try to figure out what earth are do these guys eat, because their food's going down, but I can't feed them anything. And I was just sitting there going, scratching my head, and I'm thinking like, wait a minute, these guys are like vampire dudes. What happens if they eat blood packs? And sure as shit, yeah, they eat blood packs, guys. Like, I would never have thought that. I would never have thought that. Nothing on any forums or anything tells me that these guys eat blood packs. Like, I would have never known. So eventually at some point we're going to go get a Desmodus, which I have no idea even how to tame. I haven't even tamed one of them before. And we're going to go out and doing that too. But we're back here at my new location because of the last stream of Ark and Lost Colony. I was basically finding a new base location due to the fact that my old base was out in the open. And I wanted to get bigger and more sophisticated here when it came to this base, just in case anybody came over and tried to raid me. My buddy Ghosty sadly is not on today, but it'll be alright. So here is the two new guys that I actually got. So you guys can see their food right down over here is there. But their stats, man, their stats. Okay, so one really weird thing is that I also noticed that I can level them up while controlling them. And I can also level them up while not controlling them. And that's pretty ridiculous. Like, this is not a boosted server, guys. Look at the health on this guy. This is just outrageously broken. Okay? That is more about almost just as much health as my Dreadnought. My Dreadnought has 240k health, okay? Which is a Dreadnought. Like, even on official, like, you'll still get Dreadnoughts that have that much health. But this is just ridiculous. This is just simply broken, bro. Like, 159k health on a guy, like, bruh. So basically on my servers, the only thing that's boosted when it comes to leveling is just that instead of 75 levels you can put into a person or a dino or anything like that, you can put about maybe 200. That's the only difference, okay? There's no, like, what's it called? Difference in, like, level ups, like, and melee damage with that. It's all official. That's all normal, okay? But, like, dude, that's just insane. That is just insane. So this guy originally popped out at around 280 something, and then this guy popped out at like a 120 something. Absolutely random. I got it on an Outpost destruction thing. It's like a gold work or something. Something works. Metal works. I can't remember what it was. Something works in it. It was a pretty difficult one to do. I barely survived it with the Karcha. But yeah, I mean, like, the leveling up on these guys is just absolute wild. So I'm going to show you guys a couple of different cool things that these guys can do. This is another reason why I want to actually get these guys, get more of these guys. I'm so excited to finally get these guys. But I'm going to show you this awesome guy right here. So this guy, he's a scatter shot, so he has a shotgun. He naturally has a shotgun. So I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to control this thrall. Actually, there's two different modes you can do. You can do the harvest mode, turret mode, and the logistics mode. Basically, logistics mode is just setting up your base. Turret mode is, well, turret mode. He's just going to be sitting there firing. And harvest mode, he's going to go out and harvest stuff. Same thing with these guys. And then the best part is you can control these guys. So I'm going to show you guys what happens when I control them. Now, if you notice, there's me. Hey, there's me. That's me. But I also, now I'm actually the thrall. So if you guys look inside my inventory here, I'm a thrall. I'm now the thrall scattershot. Now, one thing about these thralls is that, first off, they're insane stats. Second off, you cannot craft. As you guys have noticed, you cannot craft or anything like that. And anything in your inventory, if you can put my own inventory, you can grab it. So I want to go grab some of these berries. I'm pretty sure I can go still gather stuff, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can still gather berries, just like a normal person was. But as you can see, I cannot eat any berries, I can't eat any meat. So it's kind of annoying. But you can gather stuff too. It's a little bit glitchy sometimes. But yeah, so here we go. This is a shotgun. And then now, their main weapons, you can also put in your own weapons too. You can give them your own weapons, so you can run around with your own weapons. But you can also run around with their main weapon. So it's really pointless to do, for range guys, it's pointless to do the melee damage. Due to the fact that, like, what's it called? Your weapon itself, the shotgun, is not gonna do any more damage when you put melee into it. it's not gonna really work. So it's gonna be always the same amount of range damage. However, though, if you get like, let's say that I gave this guy a sword, I walked up and smacked somebody with a sword, then it would contribute to that damage. But like, as you can see, yeah, it's pretty good, pretty solid, man, pretty solid. So, and like, you have an infinite amount of range. I can do this all day. I can literally play this entire game right now as a thrall if I wanted to. Besides the whole crafting thing, that kind of ruined that. But other than that, though, yeah, if I really wanted to, I could simply just sit there and play. If I wasn't having to craft anything, I could simply literally just play this entire thing as a thrall right now. So it's pretty crazy, man. It's pretty crazy. So let's go out and see here. Here's the new base location. We're sitting here building up in the cave a little bit. I have to figure out a whole way to do it when it comes to this. And the only bad thing is, another thing is too, as you can see, there's no armor slots. So basically, for a thrall, you can only have this armor, their natural armor. Each thrall has different types of armor, and this guy, the shotgunners, have a little bit more armor than the next one, the other guy I was using. So it's pretty cool, pretty neat. They're really awesome. They can be a bit buggy sometimes, but yeah, they're pretty cool. Infinite ammo weapon. Like, these guys are going to be ridiculous for PvP, and an absolute must-have for PvP. So we're going to definitely go do that, and I'm going to try to transfer over some extra thralls from here onto the other ones. You cannot breed these guys, obviously. There are male and female thralls, but you can't breed them. And then you also can't, well, another surprising thing is you can't clone them either. Oh, hey, I just thought popping in for, oh wait, just popping in and say hi before we go to bed. Hey, thanks for joining in, bro. I do appreciate it, man. Check out my new thrall, bro. You guys check out my new thrall? These are the thralls, man. It's awesome, dude. I'm gonna definitely get some more of them here, also later on in the stream, for sure. But thank you for joining in. I appreciate that. But yeah, and there's a whole bunch of different types of thralls we're going to try to go for. But main thing is, we're going to set this thing up. We're going to try to get some more thralls. We're going to try to go find some more outposts. And have some fun, man. We're going to try to have some fun here. You can hear the thrall guys making noises. It's really a lot of fun. The only bad thing is we're going to definitely try to find some Desmodus. We're going to go try to tame some, man, because yeah, it's going to be crazy. Apparently they only eat blood packs. So they only eat blood packs. That's the only thing I noticed so far. At first I didn't think they eat anything, but they actually do. So, I mean, pretty cool, pretty good to know. I mean, I'm kind of curious to see how much damage these guys, like, if I increase the melee damage, right, you also harvest more. So I wonder if I could put on, I gave a max level pick to one of these guys. I'm pretty sure I can access his inventory too. So I wonder if I give a pick to this guy, if I'm going to be able to. Alright, there you go. See, now I'm back to my normal self here. Alright, so I'm kind of curious to see what happens if I give him a pick. Or even a hatchet. So let's throw that in his inventory, right? We're going to throw this in his inventory so you can actually see what's going on here. I'm kind of curious to see how much physical damage will he do. It was based on character. So my character's melee is 1,010. And just for reference here, I want to see if how much damage this man can actually do. Alright, so for me, I get 576 flint, okay, when I smack something. So I'm kind of curious to see what this man will get when I do it. Alright, so we're going to go, now we're going to go back to controlling him again. Alright. So we're going to grab our pick that I gave myself. It looks like he can hold it, so let's see how much damage he does. He gets out a significant more amount of resources. A really ridiculous amount. Okay, no, okay, maybe not, maybe not. There's a smaller rock. So it's kind of random, to be honest. I don't know, man. It's kind of random. They sure. Now, see, the thing is, they also move a lot faster. So, I mean, I don't know, man. They do move. Oh God, forgot that's my weapon. All right, pretty cool though. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Sorry, let's get back into my own self here. We're gonna grab my stuff here and grab my pick back. Grab all the stuff back. Alright, so I'm actually going to set these guys on harvest mode. We're actually going to set these guys on harvest mode. So, little boy, how did you manage to get that? Yeah, you know better. You'll just be asleep. So we're going to go in harvest mode. So he's going to actually harvest something. So what is he going to actually harvest, though, is the real question. Oh, okay, hold on a minute. Okay, well, let me do this. And then... oh, item. How do I... oh, add his input. Okay, so there. He'll go gather metal. Add input. So now I can make him gather certain stuff, and he will go out and gather that. I'm hoping. I will kind of laugh if he does get element, but I highly doubt he'll try to harvest element. Oh! He's harvesting. Ooh, look at his little hand. Look at his little hand. He's harvesting. Alright, so he's going to go out and try to harvest all this stuff. So let's see what happens if he does. Let's go out and make him wander, I guess. Let's enable him to wander and harvest. Okay, no, hold on. Okay. So he's supposed to be harvesting. So let's go see if he harvests. We'll see what he ends up doing. I'm also going to do it with this guy too. We're going to also make him do some harvesting during the meantime here. Set him to harvest mode. We'll go into his inventory. Let's see if he just gathers. So this is how you make him gather stuff. You add his input. And then you can also put them in chests too. And then grab the flint. That's right there. And then we'll see what ends up happening. So as you guys can see there, do this little hand thing. I'm not sure if this guy's doing his thing, but we'll see, I guess. He should be in harvest mode. He definitely is. So we'll see what they do. I'm not sure if they're supposed to be on wandering or what, but he's not wandering anywhere. So I'm going to enable their wandering. Alright. Oh. Okay, so he glitched out. Okay, he's not even... oh, I mean, he might be glitched out. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what they do. Let's go try rejoin back in the server. Thank you very much. Let's try it again. I think they glitched out. So, as you thought, it could be a bit glitchy, as be expected. Oh boy. Buddy, you gotta turn that off. You gotta go to bed. I told you to go to bed. Oh, buddy. My son likes to stay up like I do. Okay. So I think our other little friend... okay, so now I should be able to interact with this man, right? Okay, so he's still wandering and they're still in harvest mode. So can I still gather... can I still... there we go. Okay, so there. He's not glitched anymore. Alright, so they should be harvesting. Should be is the key word. Okay, maybe it's just like, I don't know, man. It's really glitchy. But like I said, what's also weird is that they take blood packs for eating. Now another cool thing is when you make them harvest stuff, I'm gonna make a vault over here and I'm gonna literally put his input. And then enable automatic withdrawal. Wait, disable, no. Okay, so then we're also going to put this in here. Oh, Ghostly made a bunch of stuff. Thank you, Ghostly. Shout out to my ally, Ghostly. I didn't realize he just put a truck ton of stuff in here. I don't know if that was from me. I think that might have been from him. So If that was from him, thank you. I appreciate that. So we're going to actually add its input. No. If it wants to work properly. Okay, 1 stack. Oh. Okay, it works. Okay, so then we do this as input 1 stack. And then we do is input 1 stack. Alright, so let's see what ends up happening. Let's see if they actually harvest anything. Let's see what happens, I guess. And then I'm also going to put, if they find any element somehow, in some way or shape or form, which I highly doubt, I'll put that as input also. So this way, we'll see if these little guys actually do anything. I don't think they're actually doing anything. You guys are making me angry. Harvest. Are you in harvest mode? Or are you not in harvest mode? I'm going to drop kick you off a stone, off a... Oh! Okay, so he's harvesting now. He's opening his little inventory up. Okay, so he's doing something. What about you? Are you gonna do anything? Oh, there he is. Okay, so now they're harvesting. Okay. So they're a bit glitchy, as you can see. They're a bit glitchy, as to be expected. They're new creatures, but they are working out in their favor. So I'm kind of actually curious to see what they do. So I'm actually going to give you some of this resources that I got in my inventory. Now let's see if you little butt nuggets actually put it in there properly. Let's see what happens here. I also have some extra element on me that I don't really need. So I'm kind of curious to see if they actually do it properly. And over time, these guys should hopefully drop the stuff in there into the vault. If they wander around, who knows? Who knows? Maybe they just might stand there and just do their own thing. Who knows? But they're there. We'll keep an eye on that when we go back. We'll keep an eye on that, and we'll see if they actually put anything inside the vault. For right now, I'm not sure what they're actually doing. Maybe do I take them off wander? Let me disable the wandering. Maybe disable the wandering. We'll just leave them in harvest mode because they seem to be just doing their own thing. So let's just let them do their own thing. And, yeah, I mean, just let them sit there doing their own thing, I guess. Alright, anyway, though. So another thing is, too, we also have to try to get... Well, so let's just go get some outposts, man. I want to go do some outposts. So we pretty much have our flak armor. We have our cryopods and everything like that. Let's go double check and see what else we can do here. I'm also going to bring one of the dreadnoughts this time. Let's go grab the hover skiff. I'm hoping the thralls actually do something, but hey, if they don't, they don't. I don't really care. Let's actually put some of this other stuff in the vault here so I don't lose it. This is just some of the loot that I was getting. I also got to grab all my stuff out of my old base too at some point and make sure I actually set up an actual proper base here. Because that is one very major thing that I have to do over here. Especially before any chaos ensues over here. And I'm definitely going to bring over some of these extra thralls over to Rag and the other servers too. You can transfer them. You can cryopod them. They're just trying to sit there with their hands up in their air. Hands up in the air. Whistling to themselves. You guys, I want to like punch you guys, but you guys are too valuable. Okay, anyway though. So where's my cooked meat, man? Ah, whatever. Alright, so we grab all this. Might as well grab all the berries out of there, so I might as well eat this. I have my flak here just in case when I do go into some battles. Let's go around the hover skiff really fast, see what we can find. If there's anything nearby, I'd rather teleport over there instead of having to wait around for cryopod timers. Let's go teleport back to the old base. Okay. Alright, so here's my old base, as you can see. Now, the last thing I went to was a Molten Works thing. Now, I'm not about to wait around for the Dreadnought for its sweet butt to waddle everywhere. So let's see if we can't find anything in the background over here. I was wandering around, just wandering around. Now that everything is fixed, you'll commonly see stuff pop up all the time now, which is really nice. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what all the patches been doing for all anything to do with Lost Colony, Thralls, a whole bunch of other fun stuff. There seems to be something going on over here, and there's another little house. What the heck is that thing? Oh! Hey, it's a person. It's an actual person. Uh-huh. There's a wood wall. We found somebody. Oh, great. And they're next to my old base. That's cute. That's real cute. Let's see if there's any... I gotta be very careful here, even though they have wooden walls and stuff like that. Alright, so these guys are definitely new. Yeah, his parasol was knocked out from something. He's got some pegos in there, it looks like. And it looks like just be one random person. I don't know, man, just made out of wooden wall, man. I ain't gonna mess with them because, yeah, they seem to be new. This map's hard to start on if you didn't start on my other servers. Okay, so this is just a ruin there. So that it wasn't our player's base. I'm really glad I didn't start just straight up attacking that dude's base by accident, thinking that was one of the missions. Alright, now we're gonna try to figure out and see if we can find anything. Which now you'll see them pretty often. At least in my standing, I saw them pretty often. Hey, watch them like after that last patch, bug it out again so it's not spawning anymore. I'd cry. I'd legit cry. I'm always getting turned around in this map, man. Everything all looks so similar. Okay, so we keep going away from Rambo over there. Oh, gee, dude, what on earth? Okay, see, tell me about getting turned around. All right, let's go over here. This is what I was trying to go for. Jeez, man. All right. Ignore this little statue. The statue's not really helpful. They like to spawn in these flat areas over here. I'm only gonna bring the Dreadnought if it's something big. Other than that, I'll just use Karcha. Karcha should work perfectly fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's me. It's my own base. Bro, I got so scared, I thought Dreadnought spawned on this map. Oh my god, dude. I got so scared. Okay, anyway, though, that's my own base. I got scared of my own base. Sorry, guys. That's embarrassing. By the way, guys, you guys can get Oh, jeez. You can get Dreadnoughts on my Extinction server. Alright, anyway, though. I don't know why people say that Dreadnoughts are always hard to get. They're really not that really hard to get. They're just annoying. They're just time consuming. But they're really pretty easy to get. And they're ridiculously broken. Their OP is crazy. Oh, I think we found one. Oh, small. Alright, yeah, we'll just use... It's small. So it's an outpost defense. So this one's a little bit different. But this one's a small one. Guys, I forgot to bring my Karcha. Okay, so let's go back and go get the Karcha, like a smart person would. Okay, well, we found an outpost defense. That one's not the one that I normally get. So I'm assuming I might get I'm not sure what I'll get out of it. It seems to be a small one. And an outpost defense is a little bit different. I do like it though. I mean, it's pretty fun. But last time for me, it glitched out and spawned in infinite health Malwins that destroyed my base. So I don't know. We'll see how it works. Let's go grab. So I obviously don't need a Dreadnought for this. Unless we're going to like an alpha. And that's even if it works. I have no idea what a Dreadnought will even do. If it would be helpful. So let's grab the Karch. And let's go see what we can do here. Alright. Grab the Karch. Okay. I'm gonna grab our this. Alright, so now let's see where we can go back to where we were going before. I'm pretty sure it was over here somewhere. Alright, now that we got the Karch, we should be relatively okay. You're gonna definitely want a good team for this. Oh my god. Marksman hold? What the heck is this? What is this? Do I gotta destroy that? I don't know what that is. Okay, well actually, you know what? The Dreadnought could actually probably waddle over here. I don't know, man. What the heck's a marksman hold? I got no idea what it is, guys. I'm kind of concerned. I'm low-key kind of concerned. I have no idea what this is. I have no idea. It's green, so I'm assuming it's probably easy. I'm hoping. One can only hope. Alright, I'm going to leave the cart right here for now. We're going to get a Dreadnought. I don't want to risk it. Last time, the only reason why I'm saying this is I almost lost my Dreadnought on those draws that I have. I almost lost my Karcha pretty very easily due to the auto turn. So I want to make sure that I don't get annihilated on this one. I'm kind of curious. I really want to see what that Dreadnought is going to do to these guys' structures. I really want to see it really badly. Just for the fun of it. Just for laughs. Okay. I tamed these things ages ago. I've only used them during raids and during defenses, so I never actually got an opportunity to actually use them for something else besides even on extinction drops. I couldn't really do it because it would end up destroying the drop, which was really annoying. So I mean, I haven't really had that much use for these guys. These guys have just been sitting around my base all day, so I'm kind of actually curious to do it. And they're really good weapons. They're really good dinos. They are really good dinos. But look, I haven't been able to use them at all. So this will actually give them more of a purpose, besides being like a siege weapon. So I'm kind of curious to see what ends up happening here. This will be pretty funny. Okay. Let's grab this little guy. It might just be faster just to waddle this thing over there at this point because, yeah. We had to wait around for a 5-minute crowd timer. So we might as well just waddle this thing over here. Why not? Don't worry, guys. We'll pot him back up if it takes too long to get over there. If the timer goes up. Let's see if we can get over there before that timer expires. Kind of curious to see. The messed up part is they have half the health, or they have almost as much health as an actual Titanosaur, and they move 10 times faster than the Titan. These guys are terrifying, man. So well worth it, man. If you had enough patience to tame them on extinction. I tamed them on stream. I'm pretty sure this guy I actually tamed on stream. Or if it's the baby of the one I tamed on stream. But I'm pretty sure one of the male or female ones to complete my breeding pair I tamed on stream. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's they're really good though. They're really good. And as you can tell, transfers are allowed on my server. And that's why you're able to do this. You can also, again, if you're on servers, like official servers, or if you're on servers that don't allow transferring of any dinos onto Lost Colony, or you're just trying to do it without doing transfers, you can also do to like tankier tames like Octodons and all that fun stuff too. They would be able to help out too. Any really tanky tame could do this too. I'm just doing overkill because it's fun. Because why not? Alright. So we might actually make it over there before the cryopod timer expires. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. This is insane. I really want to see how much damage this thing truly does, bro. I want to see, man. This will be hilarious. The only downside is that if it starts taking a bunch of damage, because I saw how much damage my Karcha took. So I'm kind of curious. I don't want to get this poor thing killed. I do not want to get this thing killed because this thing is a major pain in the butt to tame, and or even raise, for that matter. I'm gonna have to start raising a bunch of these guys for stuff like this over here on Lost Colony, and over here on my other servers too. All right, there's my Karcha right there. About a minute. So I think we actually made it. Yeah, it took us only 5 minutes to waddle over here. So I mean, it is what it is. I'm gonna put a tracker on my Dreadnought too. Kind of curious to see what happens. I can also give these guys sweet vegetable cakes, or use spring drakeling also to try to heal them up a little bit. All right. Oh, sorry, Ovis. All right. Well, I'm kind of curious what happens. Let's actually hop on the Dreadnought, and we'll see what happens. I'll have my Karcha following. Okay, maybe not. Gotta start because Karcha's gonna. Of course, the Karcha is going to waddle in front of. It's just going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, let me bring my Karcha up close, I guess. I think it only really starts when you actually. Let's double check there's no auto turns. Oh, yes, there definitely is. Oh, yes, there definitely is. So, yeah, this is going to be a tough one. There's definitely auto turns, and you can see all the thralls that are running around in there. So, this is a destructive one. I never played a marksman hold one before. I've never done this before. But there's definitely some auto turns up in there. This is going to get wild. Alright, so we're going to definitely want to make sure we change up our flak gear. And I'm going to leave my Karch over here for now, just in case I need him. Waddle over my Dreadnought. Come on, Dreadnought, let's go. Move your fat butt. Alright. Let's see what happens to the Dreadnought. Let's see a marksman hold versus Dreadnought. What's going to happen if I start taking a bunch of damage, I'll waddle my butt backward. I want to make sure that the Karcha can actually be able to still follow me. So I'll make sure I whistle follow a wall if I have to. This would be bad. Alright, so in order to basically start out this, all I gotta do is start destroying the structures, and it's going to get wild. I'm gonna laugh if this is like the ultimate weapon to use against this, and it's just like a one-shot to everything. I'm going to laugh. Okay, ow, ow, ow. Okay, so I already see we're already taking a buttload of damage from those turns. Let's see what happens. Oh my god. 70,000 damage? Are you kidding me? Bruh. Okay. We're just basically running over everything at this point. Alright, I want to make sure the Karcha follows. Those auto turns can be an issue. I love how my Karcha is not doing anything at all. Okay, so I'll make sure we just run over everything. Ouch. Those auto turns are going to be a very major no-no. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'm just running everything over. Karcha! Get your booty over here! Oh, I do back split stomp. Dude. Okay, I'm not taking any damage at all. The Thylo's gonna kill me. The Thylo's gonna kill me. The Thylo's gonna kill me. My Karcha's not following me. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Thanks, Karcha! You came right now. Dude. Come on! Move your big butt! Why are you not killing stuff? Thank you! Okay. Alright. Ow. Okay. There goes the Karcha. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna try to get over to the Karcha. The turns are gonna be an issue. freaking Karcha, bro. Oh my god. Dude, why? Ow. Okay, I'm trying to get out of this. My god, bro. Okay. Okay. It's the turn said it's going to be an issue. Oh, there we go. We want to get that blood rage going. We want to get that blood rage going. Alright, we're going to try to keep the Dreadnought away. Well, basically what's got me killed is that Thyla. They pulled out a Thyla on me. Yeah, so as you can tell, this is the harder one. This is only a Gamma, by the way, guys. I want to try to get that blood rage going as much physically humanly possible here. I guess Dreadnoughts will only be helpful as a distraction. Alright, so we want him to keep coming. We want that guy to blood rage. We want the Karcha to blood rage. Try and get as much as we can get this Karcha blood raging. We want that health regeneration. Alright, come here, buddies. We want them to blood rage. We want the Dreadnought to stay still. Oh, he's getting shot. No! Didn't realize my poor Dreadnought. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. We want the Karcha to blood rage. I'm here! There we go. Give me that blood rage. Give me that blood rage. Oh, make my Karcha rage, bro. Make my Karcha rage. I might lose a Dreadnought. I got more. Okay. So I guess the Dreadnought can be a good distraction. The only thing you gotta watch out for is that they use Thylas, which is the weakness of the Dreadnought. And next time I'll bring over some sweet vegetable cakes for the Dreadnought. So yeah, I highly recommend don't use the Dreadnought for this. But this is one of the harder ones. I didn't realize that the marksman, I never did this one before. I should have looked it up before doing this. That's my own stupidity. The more you know. The Dreadnought does an absolutely outstanding damage amount to those structures. Alright, so okay, we pretty much got everything else here. Thrall, marksman. And this is an easy one, guys. This is Gamma. This is Gamma. I got a maxed out saddle. Remember that, guys. I got a maxed out saddle with a mutated Karcha, man. Come on, bring it on. Oh no, don't go to the point of my Dreadnought. What's attacking my Dreadnought? Oh, don't go for my Dreadnought, no! No! Come here! Dreadnought! Get your booty over here and go past it. Come here! You're gonna die. Get your ass over here. Okay, I know what he's gonna do. I think he might snipe me. I don't want to go out of the mission. Okay, there you go. He teleported. Okay. Okay, come here. Here, get your little butt over here. Okay, he's gonna die. That was easy. Yeah! Alright. Alright, now we whistle back into neutral again. We gotta heal up this poor little guy. This poor Dreadnought. We gotta heal him up. Okay. Now, when you do this, whenever you do any of these quests or anything like that, make sure you wait a couple seconds before you grab it, because you want to make sure nothing else is going to come and kill you and sneak attack you. Alright, we're going to grab the key. And now we'll get our loot. We only have 4 minutes to obtain the loot. For some odd reason, they don't really mark where the loot is, so make sure it's always this little vault thing over here. We got 4 minutes remaining still. And then you're going to loot it. And there you go. And it looks like we did get a Thrall. For a Gamma, we got a 231, so that's really weird. That's actually a pretty high level. So we actually got another Thrall, and it looks like this one's an Archer. So I actually like Archer. That's pretty cool. And apparently, look at all the cool stuff we just got. So actually, the tech gear I actually have, that's my normal tech here. So as you can see, it was Gamma, so I wasn't really expecting really too much. We got a worker trait, so attacks from this weapon deals more damage to structures and non-carcass. Okay. We also got a silencer attachment. I actually might put that on my fabricated sniper rifle. And then we got some more metal arrows, spear bolts, another focusing trait. So it's stuff like basically you would get from an extinction drop, pretty much. Also got some extra black pearls, so obviously not that much, obviously, since it was Gamma. However, we did get a pretty sexy archer, so I'm actually pretty excited to actually have this one. Yeah, archers are pretty cool. I mean, they're actually really cool. We, thanks to our Karch over there saving the day, our poor Dreadnought did not stand a measly chance. So, yeah, good to know. Dreadnoughts have absolutely amazing damage, devastating damage, but I'm pretty sure that Dreadnought would have actually one-shotted the boss, definitely for sure. But the only bad thing is, the Dreadnought would have been okay if it didn't get smacked by that Thyla, just completely drained its health for the bleed damage. And then the only thing that's keeping the Karch alive, basically, is just that sheer blood rage. Apparently I got 159 element from that. Oh yeah, I think some dinos, I forgot, some dinos on this particular server drop element and black pearls. I'm pretty sure I killed a Therizino due to my Therizino claws being there. So yeah, they definitely threw everything at us. Pretty crazy. We did get an awesome little archer. And I had someone following me. And let's see what happens. I wonder if he can actually mount the dino. Maybe I can have... Actually, you know what? Come here, little archer. Come here. You're going to go mount the Dreadnought. We're going to go waddle the Dreadnought back. Or can you mount... Or actually, you know what? The Karch is faster. Let's actually see if you can mount the Karch for us. You can mount the Karch up, and then I'll fly back. I'll fly my tech suit. The Karch will run pretty fast. Main thing is we have to go get that Karch back, or not the Karch. We have to go get back that Dreadnought back to base here. There we go, a little silencer attachment on my sniper rifle. All right, so let's see what she can do. She should be able to behavior, and then there's something to do with Dino. No, not turn mode. Oh, gosh darn it. You're on follow mode, not control. Harvest settings, no. Options. There's something to do with mounting dino, bro. Hold on, man. Can you mount the dino? No, there's some sort of way you can mount the dino. Come here, archer. Or can archers not do it? I know there's a way to do it. I'm not going crazy, guys. Well, actually, we'll figure out in a couple seconds. But here's actually some of the stats you can do in them. As you can see, the stats are pretty ridiculous. And then let's bump up some of the health up there. So if you get a good amount of health, some good stamina, bump up her stamina. Mainly you want to do health on these guys because simply for the fact that since this is a ranged weapon, she has ranged weapons. You want to mainly just go for straight up health because the ranged weapon will not be affected by the melee percentage. Only if she uses like swords and stuff like that, which you're not going to do on her own. You'll have to do it your own self. So if you were controlling her and decided to do that, then the melee would be more effective for that. But yeah, let's actually control her really fast. This is what she looks like. So this is actually her main attack. There's me right there, and there's my Karcha. So I'm now the Thrall. As you can see, and I level up right here. So apparently when you actually do it your own self, when you go into the Thrall and level yourself up, you get more health points. So rather than your character leveling you up. So it's kind of weird. I do kind of find that just a tad bit weird. So I'm not sure if that's bugged out. And maybe that's why I'm getting such ridiculous stats. No idea. But if that's the case, man, hey, I ain't hating, man. Alright, so let's actually kind of see how much damage this girl actually does. So she's got a bow. She got a good one. She got a compound bow. She's got about 245 damage, and she goes pretty fast. I mean, oh no, 300. 245. And she's kicking some serious booty. It looks like the Mammoth is also slowed down. Yeah, let's check out. Let's try to see. Got some serious range. Oh god, I accidentally made. Oh, she's kicking some serious booty. And yeah, she's kicking some serious booty. That rhino's gonna really hit me really hard. Yeah, man. 7 Days to Die vibes right now. Yeah. I don't know if that's her buff making them slow or what, but yeah, she's kicking some serious booty, man. I like it. I wasn't actually expecting to get a thrall out of that, but a pretty good thrall. I'm actually pretty happy about that. Pretty happy. Ooh, this mammoth's pretty tough. Alright, I mean, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, man. I might bring her over to Rag. Oh, we'll debate on it. We'll debate on it. Let's see what happens here. And as you see, I got more level ups from her. I'm going to try to bump up that health. Again, see, this doesn't seem natural. So look how much health I'm getting up. I'm getting almost 1,000 health per level up from her when I'm not being controlled. So actually, we're kind of curious what happens. Alright, so now I'm back to my normal self. So let's go see what happens here with her. Now, I have all of 1,000 points. See, now, see, she has 1,000, she has 137 level ups. Well, so the leveling up system is a tad bit weird, a tad bit glitched up. But see, if I level her up over here, right? She's only getting 100 health per level up. But if I control her and do it, she's getting 1,000 per point. So I'm not sure if she herself is getting level ups while I'm controlling her, and then I can also add additional levels onto her. I have no idea. But it's pretty crazy. Pretty ridiculous. And it's definitely not normal. So I think it's a little bit bugged out, probably. And if that's the case, man, they gotta fix that, man, because on official servers, man, that's gonna go crazy, man. Having someone run around with 76k health is be pretty nuts. But yeah, overall pretty good. We almost lost our poor guy. Now, how on earth? I know for a fact you can make him ride a certain dino. Hold on a minute. Harvest mode. No. Logistics mode. Not a turret mode. No, let's do follow mode. And then there's gotta be a way to... Dude, I know I'm not going crazy. I'm gonna have to look it up. But I know for a fact that you can make them go ride a specific dino. I just can't remember which one and how on earth to do it. But I know there's a fact that you can do it. Oh, now I can't whistle her. Oh great, she's glitched out again. Oh great. Alright, so I'm actually just gonna pod her up. Come on girl, I'm gonna pod you up. I wonder if that's gonna fix the glitch. Are you gonna listen to me? Okay. So one way to fix it too, besides logging off and relogging back on, you can just simply pod them back up and then throw them back out again. Alright. See, I'm kind of curious if she will actually go onto the dino. But for some ungodly reason, she's just not cooperating with me. Want her on neutral, and then... Oh, good God, man. I guess we'll just see what happens, I guess. Alright, so we'll just leave it right there for right now. And let's go pot up. Let's actually go on serious, let's actually go pop this Dreadnought, because this poor Dreadnought's seen better days. Let's go pod this guy up. I don't want him dying on me. I'm gonna have to go get a spring drakeling or maybe some sweet vegetable cakes or something. Got some more element off of him too. Put the element in there. Thank you very much. Let's get out of here though. I'm gonna check my own base, make sure nothing else died while I'm doing this. No, it's me freezing stuff. Alright, so the best way to do it is by Karcha. And maybe some other dinos too. But yeah, you're gonna need something that regenerates a lot of health really fast. Therazinos, anything to do with sweet vegetable cakes will definitely do too. I guess we'll just have our little Thrall fall wasp for now. We'll level up a little bit. The Thrall is just deciding to walk. How lovely. Now what I was going to try to do was I was going to try to make the Thrall Archer quite literally ride the Karcha. But for some odd reason, she does not want to do it. I know there's a way to do it. There's not, and that's actually a good thing too. Behavior. Let's just see what ends up happening here. No, disable looking or whistles. No. Then you want controller. It is order groups. Maybe add creature to group. Okay, let's just group. Let's just... Okay, then maybe I have to do it with him. The Karcha. Creature to group 1. No, nothing like that. Oh my god. Dude, this shouldn't be this hard to do. Okay, I don't know if it's not all card. Dude, there should be a way for I should be able to make this person go onto my Karcha. And I'm gonna keep getting annoyed now. But yeah, yeah, that should be something I should be able to do. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. So I guess we'll just deal with that for now. I don't know, man. Very, very strange. But even the thrall is actually staring at the Karcha. Okay, let's actually just pot her back up. We'll just waddle with the Karcha back over to base. Maybe, who knows? Maybe we might see something different. Let's get the Archer. Let's get her out of here. We'll throw her back down. Let's get back over to my other base. And I also gotta try to tame Desmodus. I'm not sure how well that'll work out though. I never tamed him before. So kind of actually curious to see how that works out. I'm pretty sure I've seen a couple of Desmodus caves. And I also got my gene scanner too, if I want to do that also. But for some odd reason, like I said, guys, when you do get a thrall, the thralls eat blood packs. That's the only thing I've noticed so far they eat. If you guys find anything else that they eat, let me know. Because I definitely want to know. But so far, the only thing I've been able to give them to eat is that. I'm not sure if they consume red element. Not sure. Not sure that's the thing, but I know for a fact they eat blood packs. Alright, there's our dinos again. Whoa, Carnal, you want something piece of me? Shouldn't have done that there, buddy. Alright, let's get wild now. Alright. One major thing too, as I have to go hunt down some revenants. This way the Nephilites don't come out and kill me. Because that won't be a very fun time. Alright, there's our little archer. They're going to join our little pack. Let's see if these guys actually even did anything. Did these guys even do anything? They're just sitting there holding their hands. Like crazy. They have not moved any of my resources. You guys are lazy. I want to dropkick you. So yeah, that's pretty much it with them. They haven't done really much of anything. There's our archer. So there's our new archer to come join in the ranks of my little army. Now the main thing is how on earth I'm gonna try to heal her up now. She's not doing a very good job of healing, so that's not only a good thing, but it is what it is. We'll figure that out later at some other point. But there's our little archer. We're just gonna put her in turret mode. Behavior, we're gonna actually enable. What the heck? How can I not put her in turret mode? Oh, this is a different thing. Okay, so there you go. So he's in turret mode. He's gonna have some fun. Alright, got more thralls. So let's go see if we can run around with the Karcha if we can't find anything else that's more out there. We have nothing else to back us up, so I guess I'm going to be really careful with the Karcha's health and hopefully not die. Oof. Rough stuff, man. Some rough stuff, bro. Some really rough stuff. And then eventually at some point we're going to have to move our base here. Actually get it properly set up here because, yeah, my base is not going too well right now. I'm going to probably put that dreadnought. Ooh! We could put that dreadnought in that little cryo hospital thing. The ghost they made. And that might be able to heal up our little dreadnought down there. As long as somebody rears my base over there. We'll see what ends up happening here. Alright. Let's actually put this dreadnought in there and see what ends up happening. Holy crap. Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? That Dreadnought was dropped down to under half health. I put this thing in here. I just put it in here. Look how much health. Look how much health this cryo hospital is giving my Dreadnought. Food and health. By the time I'm done hunting down more stuff, this Dreadnought's to be fully healed. A maxed out Dreadnought is going to be healed. Dude, that's insane. That cryo hospital, dude, that is broken as all hell, bro. My God, man. Dude. If I was unofficial right now, if I do a boss fight and I managed to even make a cryo hospital somehow, and that's a thing, I'll totally make that on my official servers when I'm doing boss fights. And throw my boss Rexes in here. That's insane, bro. That's just wild, man. That's wild, bro. Alright, so one major thing is we're being actually hunted by Nephilites right now, so that's not really a good thing. Let's actually run around. Actually, you know what? I'll leave the cart job for now. We'll just leave them out for now. Let's go see if we can't get ourselves in more trouble. Characters dying of starvation. Why not? So, and also another thing is too, these drops and everything like that, and outpost events and all their fun events over here you find down here are almost like extinction a little bit. You get the same loot odds. Think about it that way too. Alright, so we're not going to try to do anything really too crazy hard. Because yeah, we almost lost our Dreadnought in that one. We for real almost lost our Dreadnought. Not a good time, man. Not a good time. Then we're also going to have to go find a way to get some Desmodus. And me doing this on stream with myself, man. Oh boy. We're going to be in for a treat, man. I haven't even tried to tame one yet. I haven't even looked up how to even get one. The only thing I looked up was maybe a wiki a little bit. Like something, all the description said was, let it grab you with blood packs in your inventory. And that was it. So yeah, that's the only knowledge I have from getting this Desmodus, guys. I never played Fjordor, so I have no idea what to expect. Okay, so here's some Revenants. So if you want to get, so if you guys noticed, you have the times 50, because we clearly made the people mad at us for destroying their outpost. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually kill off some Revenants, and it'll get rid of those Nephilites on you. Okay, well you would try to. That was supposed to do stuff. We're gonna kill the zombies, and then there you go. See, now we're dropped down to 49. You'll be able to do it. Actually, you know what? I never taken a Gloon yet. Is there 2 Gloons over there? 6 and 6. You know, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother the Gloons. I'm not gonna bother the Gloons right now. The Gloons are cool. I'm not gonna bother them right now. We'll get one later. Man, I just realized, me being a PvP player and everything like that, why I've never put a suppressor on my sniper rifle. Even when I was raiding. I gotta start putting suppressors, man, on my stuff, man. Maybe that suppressor from the supply drop was a wake-up call, saying I should put more suppressors on my weapons. Alright, so we haven't seen anything else so far. You can also find loot caches too. Like that one, for instance. There's a loot cache right here. I've never done a loot cache yet. The annoying thing is, this is on beta. So I'm not really sure about that. I know the loot caches, I think you gotta deal with the Nephilites. I don't want to deal with any Nephilites. It's more of a nuisance to try to deal with them than it being worth it. So it's not even that worth it. All the effort you had to put into it. Your best bet's probably getting a Thyla and trying it that way. But yeah, it's not a fun time. Not a fun time. I should probably make a tech spear too. That would be something fun to do. I mean, maybe if I use one of those thralls with some increased melee, maybe that might be a little bit more helpful to do on like loot caches like that. I got that crazy amount of health with crazy amount of damage. Hey, there you go, man. That's if thralls damage count toward the Nephilites. I'm not sure because then it gets a tame, but it is a person. I don't know if it would count or not. But one good theory to try, man. One good theory to try. Hey, thank you for all for hopping in here. I'm lagging my butt off right now. I think I got stuck in a tree. Okay, yeah, we definitely did. Okay, didn't even know that was a possibility. We did get a couple thralls already. Almost lost our dreadnought. Okay, so is this something right here? What is this? Outpost defense small. Okay, this is easy. It's actually a lot of fun. So actually, this is what I was trying to find earlier. So let's go do this one really fast. I'm not expecting to get a crazy amount of loot from this one, but I just want to show off the actual process of it. This is what I was trying to find earlier. I found that awesome other thing, that marksman thing that I've never found before. And yeah, that was pretty crazy. Thank God I was a beta, man. I would have definitely died if I was an alpha. Like I said, man, I almost died doing an alpha one. But even then, you guys saw that I got, like, I already had a thrall that was level 200, like almost 280, almost the same level as the other one that I got on the alpha. So I mean, like, dude, that's crazy. It might just even be worth doing the beta and gammas more than the alphas, man. If you're trying to not kill your dinos, look at this card, just maxed out with stats, man. Maxed out saddle and everything, man. Alright, so here's the ruins. We're gonna go do this outpost defense. I'm gonna make sure I plop down my hover skiff up in the air or something like that. Leave it hanging over here. Make sure it has enough element in it. By the way, guys, you can get the hover skiffs on my other servers. Alright, so anyway, though. Oh, it's a Kentro taking no damage. Alright, so we're gonna have our Karcha out here. And this. Now, this is going to go against the zombies. You're going against the revenants on this one. Oh, that's a Perlovia. That's Perlovia. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Woo! Okay. I should be more smart about this. Okay, so we're gonna activate this. This is actually pretty cool. Oh wait, shoot! Make sure you always throw out your dinos before you do any of the challenges, or otherwise you can't throw them out. All right, so this is a beta, so we'll see what happens here. This is actually cool. I like these.
Just look at the sorry state of this place.
Oh my, hello frames. I just lost frames so bad. Oh, I just lost frames so bad. Okay, are we good? Okay, my frames just dropped so bad. Alright, this is pretty cool. I like this. So, let's do a tower.
This decoy might draw their attention away from
and then auto turns.
With good old auto turrets. They carry on fighting for you and shoot holes.
And then more towers. Okay, there you go. This shouldn't be that bad. Now, okay, so notice whenever you do this too, for some odd reason, it glitches out, but you can still ride them. So anyway though, let's see what happens. Just waiting around for the timer to start. Now, I did this before off camera when I was getting the thralls the other day, last night. For some odd reason, it glitched out on me to where I was actually toward the end about to win it, and then for some odd reason, these male ones would not die. It spawned in 2 male ones that would not die at all. Like I even tracked them with my tech binoculars, and it said that it had 4,000, only 4,000 health. My Karcha was one-shotting them, but they're still at 0%, still moving around and destroying my base. So I mean, hopefully that doesn't happen again. We'll find out. We'll find out the hard way. But this is actually a lot of fun. I like this one. This one's actually a lot of fun. You can very easily do this with like pretty much like something small. You don't even really need a Karcha for this one. This is super easy and a lot of fun. I actually enjoy this a lot. If it doesn't glitch out on me, of course. Yeah, very easy. It even tells you where the enemies are. Yeah, I like this one a lot. This is pretty cool. I like 1 out of 10. Okay, cool. Way defeated. That was how easy what that was. Alright. But it does get more crazy. Oh, shoot. That reminds me. I should put on my flat gear and now my tech gear. Always do this with, like, raiding gear. Do not do this with tech gear. Ever. Unless you got, like, a sudden tech gear. Do a Tesla coil.
their volatile arms.
And then we'll do
Sack a bunch of targets
that.
at once, and supercharge your turrets to do even more damage.
And then we'll also do a health
There's a
generator.
plant species Z now, altered to radiate an aura of healing pollen.
Alright, cool.
Seems worth planting some to help you recuperate during the fight.
Alright. This should be easy. So they tell you where the enemies are incoming, and now I thought originally that they're gonna come from other directions, but no, they're literally only coming from this direction, or wherever they tell you to go from. So these first, there's only literally 2 waves or 4 waves of this, so this is small. This should be easy, man. This should be easy. This should be a no-brainer, man. Just even without all this stuff, my Kartra alone would be able to kill everything. Kartra's just here for moral support. Gonna win her for 5 seconds. Like I said, I never completed one of these due to the fact that the one time when I did it, it all glitched out. But yeah, it's pretty much, yeah, all the stuff that it gave us is basically destroying everything. Alright, those are Malwins. The Tesla coils are no joke, man. Well, thank you. Just gave my cart a bunch of raw meat. Appreciate that. Okay. Well. Wait, what? Alright, so now you can see we got both from both sides now. That side's pretty much complete right now. I don't gotta worry about defending on that one. We gotta worry about defense over here now. I'm not sure how this is gonna turn out. This might not turn out well. We want to get some sort of distraction for these guys. We'll do a tribe tower there. We'll do an auto turret there. We want at least 1 Tesla coil to bump up the resources here. We want to try to put the auto turrets away from each other a little bit. Like that. And then now bump that out. And then also another health generator. Alright, we'll see what happens there. That should work out. And notice, look inside if they survive, they get bigger. Which is pretty funny. So I really like this. This is really cool. This is like it really makes you strategize. So I really like it. I really like this type of thing. It seriously reminds me like a 7 Days to Die kind of thing, where you're trying to use strategy to your advantage. So it's pretty cool. I like it. That's if it doesn't glitch out. So hopefully it doesn't give me infinite health Malwins that won't die. Hopefully that does not the case. But I was doing, I can't remember if I was doing an alpha or what, but I was doing a large one. I was doing a large one where there's like coming from all 4 sides.
Don't let
Alright,
my property.
here we go.
There are things there more valuable than
1,800, dude. Okay, so they're all coming from behind. Alright, let's go out and kill whatever that's going on over here. Let's go off the stragglers. Oh, they got in. Hey, come here. Come here, you little. There you go, got them down. An Aquas? They brought in a horse?
make yourself
Alright, that was easy.
and dig in to protect my outpost.
Alright, here's the last
You
one.
have everything you need to do that.
So the health barrier is also going up more. You guys notice that? It's also getting much larger. So it looks like we lost an auto turret. Not sure if it's from the Tesla coil or what. Let's put another auto turret up in here. We need some more auto turrets back here. These auto turrets seem to be doing the job very nicely. Some more auto turret. Probably some. Ooh, plant species X.
Species X may not do the damage of an auto turret,
But it does
but
slow
they
them
do their
down.
part to slow down invaders.
There's more auto
Hold your
turrets.
integrity, but don't underdo it either.
And then one plant species X. Can I even do another plant species X? I'll do another auto turn. This is the last wave, so I mean, like, it's We want to put as much damage output as we physically can here. Alright. That should do. That should be fine. That should work. I got my carts, man, so I ain't worried about it. But I like it though. It makes you really strategize, man. I really like it. It's a lot more than just, you know, the normal casual defend the little crate or whatever like that, run around in circles, bite everything, run around in circles, bite everything. It makes it more unique to it. I really like it. Ah, there we go. At least none of that, man. About turns doing their job. So this side might need a little more defense. Brontosaur? Oh my sweet baby Jesus. Did you see the size of that thing? What is that? Oh my god. Okay. So, that was a thing. How did that even... Okay, well, hey, lesson learned. Well, I guess that's gonna be too short. Okay. Well, that was a thing. Revenant Bronto. Revenant Bronto. Okay. Well, that was a thing. Boy. As you can see, I never passed one of those yet. That was new. I was not expecting a Revenant Bronto. Okay, well that was the thing. Let's go to the G scanner really fast. We want to go for a Desmodus. Is there anyone that are nearby me? Alright. Well, let's go pop our Karsha. We'll see what else we can find here to get ourselves into. Man, I almost had that. I was not expecting a giant horde. When he said one Bronto, I'm thinking like, yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's one Bronto. My card should be able to kill it. No, an army of them. Yeah, I was not expecting that whatsoever. Oh my god, man. Find the weakness, but what was the weakness to him? There must have been. Oh man, dude. Yeah, even my card wasn't doing well on that one. It should have one-shotted everything. That's not cool, man. Okay. Well, the more the merrier. It's the learning channel today. Good God, man. They definitely made it to where you can't just do it with one Karch. Even a good little Karch. Oh, hello, lag. I don't like that one bit. Oh, come on now. Oh, hey, Outpost defense. Oh, a large one. That's adorable. No, we're hold up on the Outpost defense. That was the small one. That was beta. I'm not even sure what the heck the other big one's gonna be. I ain't trying that again right now. No, not gonna happen, bro. No. Hulking brontosaurs that just annihilate everything. That's just cute. That's real cute. Worst comes to worst, we'll go out and see what else we can go over to Rag really fast. Make sure nobody got into anything. There's been a lot of people over there. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the same one as passed. I'm still gonna try to figure out a way to get Desmodus. I have a lot more fun with the destruction and stuff. But even then, man. So they made these missions really hard, bro. They made these missions really, really hard. You're going to need some pretty beefy dinos to survive a lot of it, man. Some pretty beefy dinos. Those are facts, bro. Those are facts. I probably should have got some Rexes, too. The only bad thing is just the health regeneration, man. You're going to need, even with that Dreadnought there. Of course, it didn't have a maxed out saddle, but if I got some of my boss Rexes too, they might do a little bit more damage. They might do a little better just due to their overall health. You normally want to use those like Rexes and stuff like that on boss fights and raids anyway. And I could also throw in a couple of my boss stylists too. And that might help out a little bit with some stuff. But the main thing is, though, it's getting smacked by those turrets, man. Those turrets are no joke. It's just like getting attacked by an actual turret, like an actual PvP player base. Like you're actually raiding at somebody's base. And I wouldn't just like simply walk up to it. Obviously, you couldn't walk up to somebody's base with a card and start munching on it because it wouldn't put a bite through the metal. Nor would it be a smart idea. You know, it's not be good to raid somebody's base if all they have is dinos. Alright, we haven't found anything else I'm trying to find yet. I'm only finding Outpost defense. I'm not really trying to do an Outpost. I already failed miserably on a small one. I'm not going to try to fail miserably again. Straight from the get-go here. If I find a small one, I'll do it again. I'll do one. But something smaller, that's like a gamma level, so I can actually see the process of this before trying to go for the harder levels. That'd be nice. I'm trying to avoid the city because I don't want to get attacked by everything known to man out in the city too. Sure, my card should be Blood Rage, but I don't want to be like on the brink of death right now. I don't want to lose my card. I can lose a Dreadnought. I'm okay with losing a Dreadnought for now. But I don't want to lose a Karch, man. I don't want to lose a Karch. My son decided to wake back up. Sorry about guys, you hear in the background of the noises of the... Oh! Those toys. Let's see if... more going in the background over here. Alright. We haven't found anything else lately. Alright, we're doing pretty well so far. Well, kind of. We found a couple of them now. But, that was due to the fact that I was not expecting a herd of Brontos that could do 10,000 damage to the structures before I could even get over to the Brontos to damage them with the Karja. I don't know, man, they started like multiplying. Like, that was very, very weird. That was very, very weird, man. Very, very strange. Oh yeah, but if you guys want to join the servers though, all I gotta do is simply type in my YouTube name. You guys will be able to see the servers. Like Outpost Defense Small. Okay, is that legendary? Is that legendary? What is that? That looks almost legendary. Outpost Defense. What is that? Is that Beta Gamma? I don't want to do a legendary one. I'll get my butt handed to me. I already lost a beta. I don't think I'm gonna survive a legendary. Alpha. yeah, that's funny. That's real funny. We'll come back to it. I'm dumb enough to do that, I'll do that. If I already almost failed miserably on a beta, I don't think I'm gonna do very well on an alpha. We'll see though. I mean, it's a learning curve, so I don't know, man. It is small though. You guys think I should try it? Think you guys should try it and see if I fail miserably or not? Up to you guys. You guys vote for yeah, then I'll go for it. What on earth is all this crap, man? This place is huge. I really forget how big this place truly is, man. What is that down there? Oh, for a second I thought that was a tech bunker. I'm like, who built tech bunkers down here? I know anybody had tech bunkers already. I don't see any outpost defense or anything like that. Or not outpost defense, sorry. Outpost raids or anything like that. They normally spawn... Okay, so they're probably... Some of them might spawn over here. On these areas, too. All you gotta do is basically look out for the... Look out for the little icon and you'll be able to... Oh, jeez. And not run into the world border. That might be a good thing, too. Don't run into the world border. Again, all I gotta do is, guys, if you want to join my servers, all I gotta do is type them in my YouTube name. And you guys will be able to see them. I have 4 different servers. All servers are now transferable when it comes to Lost Colony. So that's why I got the hover skiff with the majority of some of my stuff here. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Dude, this map keeps confusing the absolute heck out of me. Okay. I might have to go to the Outpost defense. So far, I mean, like in the beginning we were doing okay, but now we're struggling a little bit. I was not expecting that Outpost defense to get that hard. There was lots of Dreadnought earlier. It might be a good idea to go get my Dreadnought. It might be. If it's healed back up, at least this time I'm not going to get shot by auto turns and have a Thyla completely destroy it. Who knows? Maybe the Dreadnought might be helpful. Who knows? We'll send him out aggressive. We'll see what happens. If he's healed back up, I might put him out there. I might. I just might. I just might. Because his fat butt will definitely take out the opposition. I'm hoping. He's meant for killing Titans. Winter Drakeling. That's not Winter Drakeling, my friend. That's a tower. It's a freaking tower. What is that? Outpost defense small. That's that legendary one we found earlier. Alright, let's go see. Where is that? Where is that at? Okay, I know where it's at now. We'll see if there's anything more in the area before we go out and try this. I want to see how much that cryo hospital thing leveled up that Dreadnought. And let's see what happens here. And another thing is I gotta double check to see if the Dreadnought even has a good saddle on it or if it's primitive. It was running around with a primitive saddle, and no wonder why it's got its butt handed to it earlier. But we're doing a friggin' alpha, man. I'm going all in, man. I'm going all in. Let's go check the cryo hospital. And I gotta move, especially if our players start joining in the server more. I gotta make sure I move this base location, man. To its proper spot. Because it's still healing up. So it's at 186,000 health. Which it healed up much more dramatically than anything else. I mean, it's pretty much healed up there. Let's let it heal up to about 180, well, to 190k health at least. Almost pretty close down to there. We'll pot him up and let's go over and do that alpha one. Yeah, let's just go do it. He should be all good for right now. He should be fine. Then I gotta double check and make sure if this Dreadnought even has a good saddle, man. Because I don't know if I honestly don't know if I even have a good saddle on him. That might be another reason why he's got annihilated in that Outpost defense. Because these are only creatures. I mean, he's definitely good against creatures. And he also gets buffs against larger creatures. So I'm assuming this might be a little bit easier than trying to deal with an Outpost raid. Whereas when I was getting annihilated by those lovely auto turns, and that's what was killing me, was those auto turns, and me getting annihilated by a Thyla. It's the only thing that ended up getting me killed. I need more water too. Curses, man. I gotta start making some canteens and crap like that too. One thing I always keep forgetting to do. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's try this again. I remember where the thing was at. This is the legendary part, people. Let's see what happens. I lost a beta, so I'm kind of curious to see what happens with gamma. Or, you know what I mean. When I go into an alpha, we'll probably get my butt handed to me. But it's the learning today. We're gonna be learning and seeing what not to do during these kind of battles. Let's see. I definitely might have to assemble like an army. I might have to go on to Rag and the other servers and start getting like an assemble of army of dinos to see which will be best for stuff like this. Probably small and fast ones that do high amounts of damage might be the best for these kind of things. Or something a lot with the AoE attacks might be really good. Alright, we're gonna make sure we put this hover skiff make sure we put it far away. Make sure it's up in the air so it doesn't get annihilated by everything. We're gonna have the cart out Make sure you always check out your dinos beforehand. We're gonna sit here, just walk around here for a couple seconds, waiting for the cryopod timer for my dreadnought to come out. And then one major thing is I gotta double check and see if this thing even, what kind of saddle this thing has. I know my cartridge has got a good one. It's got a maxed out one, but I'm not sure about what on earth the other one has. But yeah, there's been a lot of population over in the other servers. I'm not really sure about Lost Colony. I've been seeing a couple of people on and off. It is definitely attracting more attention. Do it over the weekend. But guys, let's check out my Discord too. I also got the Discord down there for all the server info. I gotta be updated a little bit more about. Oh, I just ate a bunch of stem berries. Man, I also got to be updating some of the server info too. Let's just eat the seeds. They're not gonna really do very much. Let's eat seeds anyway, because we'll just eat it. Why not? More protein. Now I have no water. Now I'm dying of dehydration. Thanks to me eating a bunch of stem berries. I don't have a canteen on me. When I go to Rag, I'm definitely making a canteen. I'm making a buttload of canteens. I'm eating so fast my characters that I'm barely making the sound. Am I still draining water? Am I still draining water from that? Slower rate of water consumption. There you go. We'll eat some soup. Perfect. That'll work out my favor grammatically. The majority of the stuff that you see in my inventory I've been getting from the drops. Or, well, you know what I mean. Outpost defense things. Oh boy. Kind of curious to see what happens here, guys. I'm not sure what's going to happen. I got no idea what's going to happen. But, you know, who knows? Maybe he might have a better chance of the Dreadnought. I'll put him in the middle, and maybe he can waddle and smack some stuff. Hopefully distract anything like that. Like I said, when I was doing that raid thing with him, he was annihilating the structures completely. The absurd amount of damage. But, well, first off, Dreadnoughts are really slow. Second off, the NPCs actually got smart and started using dinos that would counteract the Dreadnought. And they almost obliterated the Dreadnought. If it wasn't for my cartridge not following, it wasn't listening to me, it wasn't following me. But it followed me at the last second. It just managed to barely get him out of there, hop on the cartridge, and finish everything off. But, yeah, so hopefully, this is against zombies, so hopefully the zombies don't get smart like the NPCs did. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. But we got a good amount of thralls so far. I know I play the waiting game. I might as well level up our cartridge, or not level them up, but might as well make them blood rage while we're at it, just for the fun of it. Come here! I always hate Donitheriums with a burning passion, so it works out in my favor. Another thing is too, I gotta try to find some of those little foxes, so I can turn to male ones, or how you gonna call them. So I can evolve them and say, come on, we're still waiting around for a minute. No. Sorry guys, I hate cryopod timers, but it is PvP. That's the only reason why there's cryopod timers. Don't show my tribe logs, make sure nothing died or anybody tried to get into my base here. Bases. Then after we do this one, if we either fail or win it, we'll go out. And I might go check out Rag there for a few seconds, make sure nobody got into anything. And we'll also go double check out some other stuff too. But I definitely want to actually start fortifying my actual new base and actually start making an actual base, especially after the stream. If anybody does see where my base location is, I gotta make sure at least it's to defend it, because we are on a PvP server, and knowing my luck, as soon as I'm done with the stream, I get raided. So we want to make sure that we have at least a decent amount of bases. And like I said, I'll be updating the Discord info of the servers, of like the tribe rankings and all their fun stuff. Like I said, you guys want to check it out. If you guys got Discord and are interested, want to check it out. That's always there in the description of my video, of the stream, let's say, and plus along with on my YouTube homepage also. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so I'm gonna pull out the Dreadnought. Hopefully, Dreadnought from the Cryo Hospital is doing a lot better. The Dreadnought seems to be doing pretty well. I ran a Polar Bear. Just decided to attack the poor Dreadnought, or just try to attack the Karcha. Wasn't his best decision. Alright, so I mean, he healed up a bit. He definitely healed up a bit, so I think he should be relatively okay. So as well, the Dreadnought over here, let's have him follow. We're not going to ride the Dreadnought, we're just going to have the Dreadnought follow me. Come on, fat thing, let's go. Come on, and you waddle away. Oh god, I think I'm trying to tame you again. And wait around for you to waddle. Bugs too. Dreadnought, why are you stomping on bugs? Come on. There's your big booty over here. Let's go. The only time I ever really used it was when I was doing raids or defending from raids. Or well, actually during extinction. And when it comes to PvP, extinction raids are not really, or extinction drops are really difficult to do because you do damage to the supply crate on PvP. PvE, you don't. Alright, let's see what ends up happening, guys. This might go badly. This probably will go badly. Not might, this probably will go badly. Here we go.
Just look at the sorry state of this place.
Alright.
Whoever killed my children might
This is gonna be really
make its way
bad.
Back to you even now.
This is gonna be really
Better
bad.
Fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
We don't want to put some auto turns down. This is gonna be bad, guys. Alright, so enemies are incoming. Wait a minute. Am I doing the wrong direction? I am like a doofus. I'm fortifying the. This is where we're off to a great start. I'm fortifying the wrong thing. Alright. Come here, Dreadnought. You gotta follow me, buddy. I'm actually gonna set you on aggressive, buddy. Set you on aggressive. Alright, let's try it this way. Hopefully my Karch and the Dreadnought should be able to take down pretty much anything that's doable. And I'm only hoping that I can't damage my own outpost. Can I damage my own outpost? I don't think I can. I'm gonna double check this before I even do this. Oh! I killed an otter. Oh, I'm sorry, otter. Get the crap out of me. I thought I damaged my own outpost. Okay, so you can't damage your own outpost, even on PvP, so that's good to know. That's good to know. Alright, set the Dreadnought on aggressive.
Don't let them wreck my property.
Hopefully he won't do
There
it
are
much
things they are
anything.
more valuable than you.
Alright, let's see. This is Alpha, guys. This is Alpha. And oh boy, is it Alpha. They're on level 300s. Alright, the Dreadnought's doing his thing. Okay, so that's good. They're not really doing that much damage. I mean, pretty much looks like a purple drop on Extinction. Really not that bad. The Dreadnought actually missed somehow. He actually missed the zombie. So that's a tad bit concerning. Literally, it's just like a purple drop on Extinction. So it's really not that bad. Just with zombies instead of dinos. And one more little enemy remaining. Okay, not bad. Alright, same spot. I wore my tech gear by accident, but you don't care too much about. Alright, so now let's do the auto turns. Let's do a Tesla coil.
Need a lot of energy. But
And then
their
we'll do-
volatile arms can zap a bunch of targets at once and supercharge your turrets to do
And then we'll
even
do more
damage.
turns. And then another tower. For a second, I almost thought I got lost in that tower. I got confused. I got really concerned. Alright. Well, there might be only 4 waves, guys. But man, dude, we already failed the bait on that very last one due to them sending a super amount of Brontos. That's just one shot at everything. Oh, Dreadnought, what are you doing? Hey! But, don't go for the Dilophosaur. You idiot. Stop it. Not going for the Dilophosaur. Oh my god. Yes, it's a Dilophosaur that waddled in here. Stab it. Let's be going over here. Pain in the ass. Let's be going for these enemies. Not for going for random Dilophosaurs. Oh my god. You're supposed to be helpful, man. You're supposed to be helpful. Supposed to be is a key word. You're here for moral support then, I guess. Alright, let's see what happens here. This is all experimenting, guys. This is all experimenting here. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, zombies. Let's go. Let's do this. Alright, so thankfully they only come from one direction. So hopefully they should be able to slow down a little bit by the auto turns. And my Karcha also slows them down too. That's another good thing about Karchas. The Dreadnought's just sitting there with his little tail. Not even looking during the fight. Being a pain in the ass. 5 more enemies remaining. Pretty simple. It's very misleading, guys. It seems like it's too easy, bro, but it ain't that easy. Now with that ending.
You have everything you need to do that.
Now with that ending. Yeah, everything I need to do that until you send in a bunch of Brontos. Alright, we're gonna do auto turns, just a sheer amount of auto turns, just for absolute defense. Need another Tesla coil over here. And then just do a ridiculous amount of auto turns. Just do auto turns. Spam the absolute crap out of auto turns. Spam auto turns, man. Do material generator.
May seem peaceful, since they don't harm enemies or help allies.
There we go.
But they will boost the outpost's power supply, and that means more energy for defenses.
Alright. Alright, I'll leave the Dreadnought over there. Seeing how he wants to waddle his butt over there, we're gonna leave him over there. Hopefully he gets distracted by whatever comes through there, and he might be able to help out, or the zombies might get distracted on the Dreadnought, so that's my outpost. Seeing how that Dreadnought has a bunch more health than my Karcha ever have. See what happens. It might be better off if you're trying to do Therazinos with veggie cakes, or Downs with veggie cakes, or stuff that regenerates health really, really fast. Maybe a Mega. I don't want Mega Raptors. Or Deinonychus. Definitely Thylus. Thylus will definitely be a little added bonus. Seeing how they're fast and do the bleed damage. Yeah, there's a bunch of varieties. There's a bunch of varieties you can possibly do. Okay, let's keep going for them. Okay, so the auto turns are taking them down pretty fast. Okay. Okay, I know. I'm now the Dilophosaur I had before. Okay, I had the Dilophosaur before. The Dreadnought's attacking something. Okay, the Dreadnought's going for them. We're taking damage on the inside. Okay, so Revenants got distracted by the Dreadnought, which is good. The Dreadnought is in the middle of wave everything though. Okay, we gotta go fight these Dilophosaurs. I've had the Dilophosaurs before. They're not that big of a deal. I can't hit the stupid thing. What the? I don't want to leave the boundaries. Okay, here's the last one. And this is where we got obliterated last time. We got obliterated last time. So let's see if let's see if we can redeem ourselves a little bit. Put that Tesla coil down. Auto turns, just straight up auto turns, bro. Straight up auto turns. Everywhere auto turns, everywhere. Literally everywhere. Auto turn. Like one more auto turn? I do. Alright, we'll probably put one more auto turn over here too. One more auto turn. Alright. Then a health generator.
Plant species Z now. Altered to radiate an aura of healing.
Alright, Dreadnought, you better do your job. Do your job. Alright. Wherever we find that Bronto, we make sure if they send in Brontos again. Hey everyone, they've stopped in, bro. We're going through some crazy stuff right now. If they ever send in that giant-ass Bronto again, we're gonna make sure we run right in there and get their butts, man, as soon as physically humanly possible. We're gonna survive this alpha wave, man. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We'll redeem ourselves. Yeah, but we're going through some pretty crazy stuff right now. This is the Lost Colony map. Alright, let's see what they do. I hear the Brontos. I heard them. There they are again. There they are again. Alright, make sure to go for him fast. Okay, here we go. Go for him fast. Come on, Dreadnought. Go for him. Go for him. Go for him. Go for him, go Dreadnought. Go, 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 go. Okay, Dreadnought's killing him fast. What on earth is doing much damage? Oh, I'm about to lose again. It's literally stuck on the Dreadnought. The boss is not stuck on the Dreadnought. It's an Alcedon. It's an Alcedon. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me now? Thank you, Dreadnought, for getting stuck on the boss. Oh my god, bro. Are you kidding? Woke up this morning to see on the TV currently in the bathroom, so dang, dude, I'm sorry to hear, bro. Oh my god. Thank you, Dreadnought, for getting in my way, you fat thing, dude. You're supposed to be helpful, Dreadnought. You're supposed to be helpful, my guy. On a positive note, it looks like the Dreadnought picked up a bunch of medium animal feces somehow. Don't know how that's a thing. But okay. Okay. We're gonna be at the base, and we're just gonna set up our stuff, man. Dude, that made me so sad. We would have had that. We would have had that. The Alcedon literally got stuck on the butt of this thing and just started annihilating the guy inside. I couldn't get behind the Dreadnought because it was too fat. Grand old time. Oh, dude, that's just for goddamn ridiculous, man. That's just for goddamn ridiculous, bro. Alright. That's cute. That's real cute. Real cute. Alright, let's get back over to my hover skiff. We'll start setting up the base a little bit here. We'll wait for other more stuff to spawn in. I can't see Diddley Squad anyway, even if I wanted to. I can't see where I'm even going, to be honest. All I see is it's like a partial of a mountain there. Yeah, that's all I can really see. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not going the wrong direction. I'm going the wrong direction. Alright. Well, let's start making up this other base here. Is it snowing in the game? Yes, it is. It's definitely snowing. I can barely see a single thing, man. The Gladiator's Keep one was pretty difficult. I don't want to get my Karcher getting killed. I would do that one again happily, but I don't want to get my Karcher getting killed this time. I want to get some more thralls, man, but I gotta be able to find some better stuff. Alright, so the Outpost defense, it could be a different variety of stuff for the bosses. The last one that did it was this giant-ass Bronto that I was not expecting. The other one was the Alcedon. So, I mean, like, I guess I'm not sure what to really expect. But it's a learning thing, man. I've been having more trouble doing the Outpost defense than the actual me raiding the NPC's bases, man, which is really kind of strange, to be honest. Alright. Let's go plop all this stuff. Let's actually go make something over there at the other base. Let's just start making an actual base up in here, guys. Okay. But anyway, though, here's our thralls, though. So for our successful missions that we did earlier today, we do have some little thralls over here. So let's see what these guys are actually doing. They don't seem to be doing very much today. They seem to be just chilling there. These guys are supposed to be in harvesting mode, and they're not doing anything. They're just sitting there with their little hands up in the air. Come on, buddy. Do I have to put you next to something? Do I gotta put you next to the vault? Come on. Come on, little buddy. They're supposed to be in harvesting mode. It doesn't seem like they're harvesting anything. Set to harvest mode. Harvest. Don't sit there and stare at me. Harvest. Finally. Finally he's harvesting. Oh my god. Okay. If you just sit there and stand in the same spot, I'm gonna smack you, bro. You're about to get cryopod. You better harvest. You better harvest. There's nothing here. Oh my god. You guys are supposed to be helpful. Okay. Let's set to you to harvest mode. Are you gonna harvest? You should have been already harvesting, buddy. Yeah, you should have been. Okay, there you go. You got your little hands up in the air. Are you gonna move? Or are you just gonna sit there and play the same waving high game to me? Okay, whatever. And this one's a sign at the, and this one's a sign. All right, let's let them into harvest mode. See if they do anything. Who knows? Let's see if they actually do anything. Anyway, though, so let's go check out our Karcha, and let's actually start making a base up in here. But these guys are cool nonetheless. Though these guys are cool. It can be a bit glitchy. But these guys are pretty awesome. They're pretty awesome. I'm not even sure why they even made male and female ones if you can't even make them like have babies or anything like that. Like, or they're not even like dinos. They're not even like maid boosts or anything like that either. Don't get it, but okay. Let's see what else we got going on over here. So, I think Ghostly made some, maybe made some structures, or if these structures were already made by himself, I'm not really sure. But we're definitely gonna start making a base up in here. I'm gonna turn my night vision because for some odd reason it's really dark. There we go. I can actually see a little bit better. And we're gonna try to make an actual base inside this little cave. This cave is rather large, which I don't really particularly like. To a certain extent, pretty wide open, but we'll figure it out though, for at least for PvP wise. Just in case anybody else that comes from the other servers decide to do what I did and start transferring stuff. But the thralls don't seem to be doing very much of anything when it comes to harvesting wise, or maybe I just didn't figure it out yet. Again, all learning curve here. Let's see how it goes. Let's build a simple building up in here. And then we'll work on our turret defenses, and eventually we'll be getting rid of that old spot completely. And I'll just be taking everything out of there. Are you guys just gonna do something? Or you guys just stare at me really nicely? Are you guys gonna do anything? But I was gonna try to figure out a way to get the Desmodus, which is a giant bat. We have to get that too, because apparently those guys are like vampires. They only eat blood packs. I noticed so far. So that's kind of major concerning thing too. Yeah. I definitely want to build this on a walls. So we got some walls and ceilings, and then we'll write some of the walls, the ceilings. We can plop down some. Okay. Mother. Okay. Plopped. Oh my god. We're gonna plop down some of the cryo fridges too, because why not? I gotta figure out a way to actually get down some more of the resources here too. All right, so we're actually gonna do this way. Doing some little building here, not like that. Oh my god, I'm placing everything down in front of me and it's not doing anything I want to do. Okay. Do. There we go. Build a basic little starter box for now. Just to at least have some sort of defense, because my stuff's all in the open. And even if they want to, they can simply come over here and snipe my replicator completely. And I lose everything. Don't want that to happen. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Grab those. And this is PvP, so I want to make sure I have my stuff at least defended. At least, to a certain extent here. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Bear with me, party people. I'm just gonna sit here and build it up really fast. Get that out of the way. And we'll travel over some other servers too. I'm gonna build these 3 tall because why not? Technically, the replicator is gonna really be too big. I don't want it to be hanging out. I like how my thralls are just signed, doing nothing until we go in harvest mode and they're not doing anything. I got the broken ones, guys. I got the broken ones. I don't want to do anything. Okay, so got the ceilings down. You little. Good thing I got a tech suit, man. Good thing I got a tech suit. Kind of entrapped my cartridge a little bit. One of them was growling. I don't know what happened there. Don't know what that was. Kind of weird. Now I gotta figure out a way to get blood packs. So I'm either gonna do it by a blood forge or a med station, whatever the heck you want to call it. And I'm on a team that does Modus. You could try that. I've not tamed one before. All I know is that I only read a quick tutorial. I never actually did it or not even looked it up. But apparently it's some sort of... Oh man, I got this stupid cart just stuck in the wall. But apparently you have to like let them grab you or something like that. And then you feed them the blood packs. So that's the only thing I'm getting out of this. But the Desmodus will actually harvest blood packs, like straight up blood packs. So that's something I actually want to do. Because again, those guys are like vampires. And they pretty much eat blood packs. So that's kind of strange. At least that's the only food that I saw that actually worked on them. That I noticed so far. I could be wrong. So then I'm learning more about this map every day. So who knows? Alright, so it's a basic starter box for now. This will be something for right now. Literally something. Just anything right now at the moment. I'll pick up this, turn that doorway into a secret doorway. Cool. Alright, cool. Then now we can go back over to base. Other base. Go grab that replicator and stuff like that. Start moving all that stuff in here. Plop over some of the other stuff here in the vault. We don't really need right now at the moment. Might go teleport that Thylo over here. And literally start carrying everything over here. Gets off from away from the open. Alright. Bring the transmitter over here. The last thing I'll grab is the tech turrets and the generator itself. We'll grab this generator because that has no point being over here anyway. Pick up this little guy. Pick up one of the beds. Well, can I not pick this bed up? Or is it because the Thylo's on top of it? What? Why can't I pick up the bed? Okay, whatever. I guess I can't pick up the bed, so I'm gonna have to go demolish the bed and make some more beds. Because that makes sense. How about that? Let's pick that up, I suppose. I guess I'll put smack some of those in the vaults. Put that too. Might as well pick up these structures, because why not? Grab all this stuff. Because we already had a new player nearby us already. So I'm glad I decided to move my stuff when I did. And I'm glad I had my turrets down. Grab all this stuff. I gotta make another chem bench too. That's one thing I gotta make. Actually, no, never mind. I have a giant thing up there. A mega lab. Grab the fabricator. Alright, little Thylo. I gotta grab everything out of you too. Pillage everything on YouTube. These were all from Drakeling drops, by the way. Everything was in here. For how nice Drakeling drops are. I'm gonna waddle the Thyla back that way too. Alright, main thing is too, let's go grab all this stuff. Is there an egg in here? That must be Ghostly. Ghostly must have left this egg in here. Alright, Ghostly. I guess I'll grab your mantis egg, bro, and I'll hatch your mantis egg. You gonna hatch? Where's it lagging? Is it lagging? No? Just not wanting to hatch. Okay. That's cute. We'll just pick up the egg then. Okay, cool. We're gonna just pick up the egg. Alright. Alright, guys. So at least I saved your egg, my guy. I don't know why that's glitched out, but you also have a fertilized mantis egg there you left in there. Alright, pick up the Mega Lab. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I left 500 element in there. That's kind of unnecessary, actually. Pick up the Mega Lab that was left on. Got some more turnstone that up in here. I'm gonna have to. Oh my god, all the stuff I have in here. I even got a Steam Forge down. Can I even carry all that? No, I think I'm gonna be too fat to carry all that. So hold on, man. Let's go try to go back to the teleport really fast. As soon as I deactivate the generator, I'm not gonna be able to teleport back. Can I make sure I grab everything before I teleport back? Alright. So I plop stuff into the vaults over here so I don't lose my sanity. And then I'll plop everything down. I'll reorganize it later. Or no, who knows? Maybe if the Thralls actually cooperate with me, maybe they will be able to organize stuff, but I highly doubt it. They haven't been doing a very good job of organizing so far that I know of. So plopped on a refrigerator too. But hey, at least we're organized now, guys. We don't need that much element on me. I don't want to carry that much element on me, so it's just a PvP map. The makeshift Mega Lab, the incubator. I'll just place all that right now in the vault for right now. Just for right now. Oh, not the mantis egg. No, not the mantis egg. Where'd the mantis egg go? I gotta put that in the refrigerator. Alright, we're good there. Let's go grab the other stuff. Oh, it's lagging. 'Tis a lagging. But at least now we're safe. At least now we're relatively safe. For now, I hope. Make sure we're okay. We're gonna grab all these defenses and we're gonna waddle our butts back over to the new base. Looks like we just got raided, but we didn't. Thyla, I grabbed everything off you. Perfect. We're gonna definitely grab that lovely cryo hospital. Why didn't I put my dreadnought in there? Is beyond me. Alright. Then I gotta cryopod your big butt because I'm not about to have you fly around on me. Come here, big guy. My little wavy noodle guy. Come here, buddy. Oh, you know what, guys? I might take more of these guys. Now that I have a proper method of doing it, I might actually do that. This is a low level. I can find a good level, man. That'd be pretty nice. Man, you little. Okay. You're gonna be really annoying. You're gonna be really annoying to cryopod, aren't you? I'm not about to fly your big butt all the way over there. I really don't feel like flying your big butt all the way over there, man. I really don't. Should have named you Mr. Noodle. Okay, can I cryopod you? I'm gonna assume like a doofus if I can't cryopod you. Can I not cryopod you? I'm gonna cry if I can't cryopod you, man. I can. That's gotta just barely try to. Oh my god. Trying to get you down to the ground is gonna be almost impossible. They don't land, by the way, guys. They don't land. They sit there and float. You'll float too. Come on. Just get your butt over here. Okay, gotcha. Oh, god. This is how I lose my sanity. My character would actually want to stay on top of. Okay, hold on. Maybe I might be able to. Okay. Maybe I might be able to float while doing it. Can I do that? Aha! We did it. Didn't think I'd be able to do it, but we did it. How is the bag at? Did it have a bag? Did it drop anything? Huh. Well, if it didn't have anything, I don't know. Probably had some raw meat or hide in it, probably. This dreadnought, for some odd reason, was not waddling over here, so I guess we'll just pod this one up too. Because why not? I don't like podding stuff up due to the fact that PvP and people can basically steal my dinos. But we'll do that. And then now that we have that going on, let's grab everything else out of the replicator. Do all that. Alright, we're gonna grab all this fun stuff and hope for the best here. That I don't get too encumbered. Which I definitely am. Ah, whatever. We're gonna attack suit anyway, so even if I'm overweight, I can just do it the old-fashioned way. I guess let's go plop this stuff over, and then we'll do the last portion. Let's just at least get everything over to base. We'll organize it in a couple seconds. Main thing is getting base set up properly. Oh, do you guys actually start gathering now? Oh, I think he actually moved some stuff around. Look at he's there by the vault. Did you place stuff in the vault? Or are you just sitting there? Did you actually do stuff, buddy? Did you actually do something? Did you actually do something? No, you didn't. You didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. You know how hard it was to get you guys, and you guys are doing nothing. Oh my god. Or I haven't set them up properly, one of the two. Could be that one. I don't know, man. He's just casually waving hi to me. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all they're really doing to me. Oh my god. Hey, you know what? At least they're good at defending, okay? Let's give them that. Utility-wise, meh, not so much. Alright, let's go try to get this replicator down. Oh, replicator. And then disable the snapping, because no one likes the snapping. There you go, just barely enough to hang out a little bit, but it's okay. That'll do for now. Put away all this other extra crap I don't really care about. I do care about, but you know what I mean, guys. Then I see this is all my basic stuff I first started out the game with. Fabricator crossbow. Oh, the refrigerator I'm actually gonna need. I'm just gonna plop this somewhere random because I don't want to care too much. Oh, how many refrigerators I got? I got 2. Sweet. What's all that annoying stuff that's driving me crazy? Yeah, cool. Well, you guys didn't talk or anything like that, but not being very helpful. You're not gathering anything. I want you to gather. Alright, more stone. There's those more stone. All these shards up in here. But you know, it's just gonna do me a favor and just hit. That's not high spell shard. That's definitely not high spell shard. Okay. Bear with me, party people. I'll get to it eventually at some point. Oh my god. This was all from Drakeling drops. The cursed drop. The cursed items were from the other thing I was doing. Actually surviving it. Majority of the time I wasn't surviving it though. Okay, fur, riot gear and fur gear, shield, all that stuff, and some more element dust, along with cementing paste and more other fun and enjoyable stuff. Steam Forge, I'm gonna place. Oh my god, the Steam Forge is ridiculously big, and I can barely even move anything. That's just fantastic. Okay. I'll make more to it. This building's definitely gonna be much larger. It's gonna be much larger, man. More thought out, too. Alright, there we go. We got our dreadnought. Alright, let's start placing stuff down here. Oh, the cryo hospital. Alright, anyway, though. That's all good. That's all set up. Clear up the majority of our inventory for now. I'm just gonna plop these other dinos over here in the cryo fridge for now. Just for a few seconds. Just gonna lose my sanity. Alright. Let's do this. So, now that we have pretty much our base has been moved, we're going to start grabbing everything. I have my hover skiff there, so I might as well just... I might as well just grab everything. Let's just grab everything at this point. I'm not sure if I'll be able to pick up the beds. I might have to make more beds, unfortunately. Once I pick up these foundations, everything should pick up nicely, hopefully. Including all the turrets. I'm hoping the turrets won't fall over or break. We'll find out the hard way, won't we? Oh, the bed actually did pick up, so that's good. That's good. So I did pick up the beds. And Ghostly's in the new base, so I'm not worried about him not being able to spawn in. Oh, shoot the crowd hospital. Make sure to grab those guys. Alright, picked up all that stuff. Tech generator, running all the element on that. I don't know why Ghosty put that much element inside the tech generator. Those other floating bags. Make sure to pick up everything. I don't care about the hide. Our floating thyla. Gosh darn, man. So if somebody has to die, I'm trying to press the... I'm going to pick everything up. Campfire. I'm making sure I don't leave any other tech turns behind. Oh, the tech sensor. Pick that bad boy up. So this way I know if anybody's in my base. I don't care about the Fiend Drop. The Fiend Drop can stay out there. I don't care. I'll pick that up. Actually, no, I'll pick up the Fiend Drop because I'm lazy. I don't feel like making another one. Pick everything else up. Tesla coil. Armed out crystal. Make sure I don't leave anything else that's out here. Remnants of my old base. I don't see anything else. Look at tech turrets. We're gonna pick this big guy up. I mean, I guess I could. I could leave the teleporter out here, but I'm like, let's see if I can make a better teleporting spot. I guess at least we had the teleporter. I can find a better spot to put this teleporter down. The new generator. I'd rather not place it down. Keep having a teleport over here. That's what it is. I'll find a better spot to teleport at. Maybe like somewhere in the city or something. If I want to go in the city. Go play with all the NPCs. As they annihilate the crap out of me. Let's see what we have going on over here. Did I leave any more turrets, guys? I think we're all good. I think we grabbed them all. Pick up the teleporter. Pick up these foundations. Then we'll move our butt back over to our new base location. It's gonna take us a hot minute to get back over there. Daniel Sawyer, thanks for oh shoot. See what that says. Are the servers wiped or are the servers... I can't really see what that actually says because there's a icon that's not showing on my message here. This particular Lost Colony was just started a couple days ago, and my old servers do not, the non-modded servers do not wipe like at all. We don't wipe the servers. Wipe these particular ones, so they're always going. But the oldest server, if you're trying to look for the oldest server or anything like that, that's Ragnarok. Ragnarok's the most popular server. But yeah, so these servers do not wipe. They don't wipe. Lost Colony is the newest installment, which is the last mod people. But yeah, people are going on and off like crazy. But yeah, that's yeah, these are non-modded. They have no mods, and they do not wipe. If you definitely want more info about that too, I also got more info in the Discord too about that. But I could also go on a list if you want me to. I can go on the list of all the details of the servers too. So pretty much almost set up like old Arc ASE servers, pretty much. With the only modifications, quote unquote, are just to boost it. It'll take a 10x. It'll take boosted rate a little bit with some custom drops. But Lost Colony, you can't do custom drops. So I mean, like Lost Colony pretty much only has the 10x stuff, and like some, I guess, easier stuff like some dinos can drop element over here on Lost Colony, but not the other ones. That's pretty much it, though. I mean, that's pretty much it. 10x and you know, all the engrams. So everybody has tech. Everybody can unlock tech at least. We still have to go out and get the stuff. So not that bad though. It's all PvP. Oh, Thyla. Why are you fat, Thyla? Or am I fat? Am I fat? I might be fat, guys. Oh, the element shards. Oh, come on, Thyla, is it you that's outweighing me right now? It might be the Thyla, bro. Alright, hold on, let me get the Thyla off. Let me get the Thyla off the thing. Maybe that's what's doing it. I gotta bring the Thyla somehow. Okay, so it's definitely the Thyla. Alright, let me get the rest of the... Let me get the stuff out of the Thyla. Let me drop his inventory. But you know, did I lose some flak gear in there? Ah, man. Hold on, Mr. Thyla. I think I left some flak here and there. Oh, yeah, I left one primitive leggings. I'll also bring the battle tartar too with it. Alright. I should be able to move. There we go. Alright. Now we go back to base. Oh my god, it's been one long haul. Woo, it's been a long haul. But yeah, guys, the servers do not wipe. It's been pretty crazy so far. We'll go check over on Rag because there's been a lot of population over there. I'm kind of scared to see if anybody attacked anything over there. I also gotta go on my official server really fast too. Go check out my baby dinos. No, not automated server restart in progress. No. Last time this happened, I lost some of my gear. Oh. Okay, we literally just got back at base. I'm telling you right now, if it glitches out again like it did last time, I'm going to be one angry man. No, Thyla, come back. Out, mother trucker. Okay. You know how hard it is not to swear. Alright. Let's just try to do this really fast. Well, I guess perfect. I guess this gives us an opportunity to go check on the other servers and go check on official. 30 seconds. Oh, boy. Hurry up. Thyla, come back. Last time this happened, quite literally, for some ungodly reason, I lost stuff in my inventory and I was very, very angry. I'm going to literally transfer everything into the Thyla just so I don't lose a single thing. I'm gonna quickly run the silo over here really fast. I lost everything. I was so angry. Okay, here we go. Alright. Let's just back out here before it kicks us. Alright, so it's gonna restart. It's restarting. So let it restart. Anyway, though. Alright, well, all the servers restarting. That's a normal thing. All servers do that. It looks like whoever's on Ragnarok hopped off. Fine, but they've been on all day though. Well, who knows? Maybe the server restarted. Who knows? We'll see. We'll check on Rag really fast. See if it's happening. Anything. This is my most popular server. My most well built up on, because you know it's still the server. The newest servers though, if you're looking for newer servers, it's Val and Lost Colony are the newest ones. So. Looks like Rag's will load back up. Alright, so Rag's on. Alright, so let's see what we got going on here. Make sure to check our tribe blog. No, we just... Okay, it's me destroying crowd fridges. Alright, nothing else going on over here. I ain't worry about that. There was a lot of people on there though earlier. I might do some rating over some videos over the next course of the week over here. Alright, so we're gonna go over to official. This is just temporary really fast. I'm gonna go over to official really fast. I have to go check my baby dinos. Because whenever I'm doing streams or whenever I'm doing recordings or anything like that, if I'm on Arc or if I'm on during the day or whatever like that, I'm also on official a little bit on the PvE side. unofficial, just raising some dinos. So while Lost Colony is restarting really fast, we're just gonna go quickly check on my baby dinos unofficial. Really fast. Make sure they don't die on me. I can also show you guys a couple of my teams I did unofficial. Alright, no, everything's frozen, we're all good. Alright, so this is, I tamed Mittens, so this is Mittens. We are unofficial right now, currently. If I can get Mittens out of the floor, that would be great. Mittens won't get out of the bed now. Gosh darn it. Curses. Come on, Mittens. Okay, so I actually tamed this little one out here on official. That was pretty funny. I was trying to raid a beaver dam, and I actually managed to get her. All right, so these guys had 31 more minutes for an imprint. So does this Rex. This Rex will be his last imprint. Main thing is I want to double check and make sure that these guys did not run out of food while I was off on the PvP servers. It seemed to be relatively okay, but you know, it had to be for sure, man. I had to test for sure, make sure, because you know, on official, everything can go haywire really fast. I also want to show off really fast too while I'm over here. Because some people like the official stuff, so I'm just going to show this off really fast. But this was my base so far. Been building pretty well. Been building very well. Maybe on my tribute tower. Everything was built off and gated off. I was working on this is my PvP servers. I was working on this lovely abomination. I'm actually going to eventually turn into one giant dino garage. But for right now, though, this is official. So I was just checking out my official stuff while waiting for the server to reboot back up. The PvP server to reboot back up, due to its timely maintenance restart. So we're gonna go back on. Now we're gonna go back over to PvP servers. I was going to show that off really fast, and plus I had to wait around for it to restart anyway. The perfect opportunity to do it. So like I said, while I'm recording and streaming and stuff like that, I'm also raising dinos on official, because why not? Since on official it takes forever, but obviously my PvP servers do not take that long. Nowhere near as long to raise a dino. But anyway though, yeah, so I want to show that off. Oh well, stuff over here, so. Anyway though. Oh jeez, Mittens, why are you making that loud noises? I'm going to disable your pest control. Kind of growling and everything during when I'm offline. Alright. They're good though. So the baby downs are good. They're all set. So how do you have a skiff in Genesis? Oh, okay, so that's the best part. So hidden in Ark's code, I actually show how to do this too on my supply drop things. But hidden in Ark's code, you can actually customize the supply crates. So I'll actually show you what I mean. This is a perfect opportunity to actually show you. Alright, so here on Ragnarok, let's just go over to Ragnarok. Any of the servers will work. Ragnarok and Vale are the most common ones that actually have normal supply crates. So anything that has a normal supply crate so you can modify would be like, or customize your own self. So as you can see, it has no mods here on the side, over here on the right hand side. So there's literally no mods at all. There's no mods on these servers. So let's go to Rag really fast. I'll show you what I mean. So the hover skiff is deep hidden in the Ark's code, and you can actually put unassembled hover skiffs inside supply crates, which is really cool. You can also, I was even able to do this with void worms, magmasaurs, magmasaur eggs, and void worm eggs. For some reason, the void worms aren't working anymore, so I think our caught a little bit on that one. But I did used to have void worms in there, but void worms don't work for me anymore. But magmasaur eggs do work. I have rock drake egg within there, but I'll show you what I mean. So if you want to get them really fast, the best way to do it would be on Ragnarok. So we're just gonna go over here really fast. Ragnarok's one of those popular server. You'll definitely see them everywhere, pretty much. You'll see a lot of people use them all the time. They're not really as really powerful as they used to be back then. You can't pick up wild dinos with them or anything like that, and they're pretty flimsy. So the only real benefit to these things is just for travel. I mean, like, even PvP wise, they're not like broken for PvP or anything like that. They're just good for travel. And people love it, and it's really awesome. And you also get element out of supply crates too. And then of course, you actually go out and do the actual boss fight. You get a buttload more element plus like actual good gear too. Oh gosh darn it, the drops disappeared on us. But like the actual boss fight loot is customized too, where you get some like really good gear and stuff like that for doing the boss fights also. Because I already had the tech engrams already, so there's no point doing boss fights. But now there's actually a point to doing the boss fights now. You actually get a lot more element, and then plus good gear, which I've done plenty of times in my streams. We're gonna go over here for this red drop over here. Red drops are really good. We're trying to see which one will give us off a hover skiff. Usually, oh, see, there's a hover skiff. There's 2 hover skiffs over there. Let's go watch out for any other player bases. Yeah, see, there's more hover skiffs over there. How many freaking hover skiffs are? Sometimes if I see any AFK ones, I end up shooting them down. Ow. I don't know if I'm gonna get a hover skiff from a red drop, so I want to see if I can't go for some more. It's usually the lower level ones who get the hover skiffs. Between white and blue, I want to say. White, green, and blue, and then maybe purple. I'm pretty sure purple gives you one too. So I'll go for a common one. But hover skiffs are a really good tool. Really good tool. As you can see, everybody and their mother is using them. But you get them out of supply crates. Mother? Okay. This is the worst time for me to have the supply crates disappear on me right in front of my face. Yeah, I'm not too sure there's any new other bases around because I haven't been scouting around as much as I used to because I've been so stuck on Lost Colony over there. So I'm really concerned about running over anybody's new bases that I have not scouted out yet. See, I haven't seen any of these bases yet. I haven't seen any of these random bases. I'm getting kind of concerned. I might run into somebody's auto turns or something, get shot down. All right, we'll wait for this supply crate for a couple of seconds. We'll wait for it. While I'm out and about, I might as well investigate and see what else we got going on over here. David P. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to be finding out here. Yeah, but a lot of people tend to come on and off. Like I said earlier today, there's a decent, a really good amount of people going on and off today. And some on extinction too. But all four servers are transferable. You can transfer items and dinos through the ops. And that's how I obviously got these hover skiffs over there in Lost Colony from simply bringing them back over there. When Lost Colony first launched, I did no transfers for a while for Lost Colony, for at least for a couple of days, for at least those first couple of days. To let people try to start out the server without having to transfer stuff. And I did that for a few, especially on my first streams of Lost Colony. I did that for a few. And then we eventually, after the weekend, we put on the transfers. Alright. So supply crates like this, you'll basically be able to get out of. Camo. You're going to get some gear and stuff like that out of here too. I really should actually put an actual video out for people, especially for other server owners, of how to actually put some hover skiffs in their supply drops. I really should. People love those videos. So about, get down. Okay. So this is this right here. So, okay, well if you can find the hover skiff in here, gosh darn it. But anyway though, oh yeah, right here. So here's the hover skiff right here. So all I gotta do is simply place it down, and you'll get a new hover skiff. But there's right there, right in the blue drop. You get some element, some random gear, some Drake eggs, some cryopods are the best way to get. I'm actually gonna bring these cryopods over to the Lost Colony. But yeah, you can get some other random gear like that. So pretty much stuff like that. And see, that's just a simple blue crate. You get a little decent amount of gear. Nothing like too crazy, but it's also pretty beneficial too. All random. Usually, if you get a Helicopron or Heliprion or that one random fish, you can actually break down and turn these guys into blueprints. But yeah, pretty good stuff. And then how active are the servers, like player count on average? I mean, okay, so are you talking about like per server, or are you talking about all servers combined? Because I also got the Discord down there too. But yeah, like all servers combined, I guess you want to say. It's just hard to count sometimes because everyone's on at different times. So it's, I know Ragnarok has at least, oh god, I'm trying to think how many active tribes are on there. At least 10 plus active tribes on Rag that I know of, that I've seen so far. Some I haven't seen on for a couple of these past couple of days. Some have been really slow. I'm paying attention to that. But who knows how many other player counts. I know there's a couple different tribes that are like 4-man tribes and stuff like that. I'm pretty much, I might be, like I'm a solo tribe, but I've seen a couple other solos too. There's just a whole bunch of different, wide variety of there. So I want to at least say 10 plus. At least 10 plus. I know on Extinction is the less amount of people. In Lost Colony, since it just came out, and not that many people had that Lost Colony sometimes, Lost Colony has been the lowest count so far. And Val is on average. It's been a little bit lower lately because everybody's been focused on Lost Colony. But Ragnarok, this server definitely has the most popular of stuff. That's why I'm more well built up over here, because I'm definitely much more likely to get raided over here on Rag. But this is the longest running server. This one's the longest running one. And again, these servers do not wipe. So that's why I see a bunch of random abandoned structures. And a lot of people, especially a lot of the new players, love to jump in here and start destroying the old structures and give you free loot. Which I can't blame them. My player count, yeah, so overall though, yeah. Overall, I want to say at least 10 plus. At least 10 plus. Active players plus, it doesn't really include how many people are in each tribe. Tribe-wise, like I'm saying right now, there's at least like maybe 8 to 10 tribes that I know of that have been active here currently. I've even had to raid a couple that attacked me. Those were in my previous videos. There's a 4-man tribe that tried raiding me. I attacked them back. I haven't seen them back on though. There was another tribe too that was raiding everybody. I know she attacked me. I went to go raid him back. I haven't seen him out in a few. But who knows if they do come back. I think I found a couple of their underwater bases. I might go raid some of these other times. But yeah, yeah, a fairly decent amount of people. I also have in the Discord too. I also have tribe rankings too. I also got tribe rankings. It was pretty cool. People like that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much that. That's Ragnarok. Alright. I gotta get rid of these Drake eggs. The only bad thing about getting eggs out of the supply crates is they're all level 1. So it's better off to get, if you want to get Drake eggs, it's better off to go on Val or anything like that to go get Drake eggs. Alright, but let's get back over to Lost Colony though. I should be all booted back up. Well, actually, you know what? This is a perfect opportunity to show off how to get stuff, to transfer stuff. So you want to transfer stuff, all you gotta do is load in the inventory, load it up, and then simply drag it in there. And you'll be able to transfer stuff in there on and off the servers. I'm just gonna plop over these hover skips. Actually, while I'm over here on Rag, I might as well get some stuff from over there. I want to make a chem. Actually, no, I already have a Mega Lab. Never mind. I know there's something else I'm missing. I definitely need over there on there, but I can't remember what it is now off the top of my head. We'll figure it out then, I guess. I'll figure it out. I mean, metal fence foundation. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe some metal fence foundations. I might plop those over there. You know, I'll make them over there. I'll make them over there on there. Alright. Let's head back over there, though. Throw my Drakelane. I gotta definitely take some more Drakelines over here, too, and bring them over. Alright. Well, that's Ragnarok, though. Very popular. Most popular between all the 4 servers. That's how I transfer stuff, too. Alright, so if you go over to, oh, and by the way, for an easier way to search up my servers, all I gotta do is simply type in my YouTube name, You'll be able to see them. Make sure you have all maps, all modes on. Obviously, all my servers are PvP. And then, again, no mods. You guys can see it says no mods at all. So, no mods on the servers. That's why, again, I think that's another reason why everyone's it's so popular, because there's no mods on them. But you still have those boosted rates and some better quality of life changes. It was me for becoming an official player for oh so long. You know, I want to have servers that have a little bit of a grind to them, you know, a little bit of effort, you know, a good amount of effort. You actually have something to try, but not so easy not so easy to the point where it's like too easy, you know. But people who are experienced in art can definitely do well. You know, you can still work 2 jobs and, you know, or go to school or whatever, you know, however old you are, you know, whatever you're doing in your life, you can still do all of that while still having a fun time on the servers. That's the whole main goal of the servers, not to be super grindy. Alright. I thought that Velen was a cat really fast. Get the crap out of me. Alright, so we're back over here on Lost Colony. Now, I put everything inside my Thyla because I was really concerned that when that server restarted that I'll lose stuff on my inventory again like I did last time. I don't think I lost anything this time, so I think we're good. I had a really bad glitch last time that happened. Okay, there we go, we're good, okay. Alright, so now we got basically our base back over here, where everything was supposed to be properly going over here. Our thralls are being thralls, not doing a single thing. They're sitting there talking to themselves, but not doing anything. Thank you, Thrall, for not doing anything. This guy thought he was going to do something. He ran over here, but then he didn't do anything. I got to figure out, make sure I set them up properly, but, like, dude, that's driving me nuts. Alright, let's put on our beds, though. We're going to basically start up this base at least a little bit. We're going to make sure we turn our night vision here so we can actually see something. We're getting some lights up in here too. It's probably another priority also. And then mainly defenses, just in case population does soar on the server. It's absolutely random sometimes. That's one thing about these servers. Alright, we also got a large teleporter. I don't know why they're randomly. I don't know why my thralls are randomly grunting and groaning. It's kind of weird. Low key, a little bit weird. That cryo hospital is going to be very helpful, actually. Actually, you know what? Instead of me having to get blood packs for those guys, what I could do is I could actually cryopod those guys and actually put them in the cryo hospital. And then I won't have to worry about feeding them ever. Because the cryo hospital will feed them. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll try that. Alright, Ghostly left that Cryophilosaurus thing in there, so we're going to leave that back in there. Let's grab the Thrall Arch. Oh yeah, shoot, the transmitter. Oh gosh darn it. Okay, so I moved my transmitter over here somewhere. No transmitter. Okay, so in order to transfer over to the Lost Colony or transfer anything over to the Lost Colony, basically all I do is have a transmitter or use the obelisk too. The obelisk is more of an annoying pain in the butt to do. But you can also do that too. Transmitter is the best way of doing it, the fastest way of doing it. Inventory, and there we go. We have our lovely cryopods, and we got our hover skiff that we got from that blue drop over there on Rag. I'm pretty sure that it's probably glitched out because I think I pulled it out way too fast. So I'm going to be stuck here on the screen, loading screen for a couple seconds. Yeah, we're stuck in the loading screen. Oh boy. This is very rare. This never happens to me, man. We're finding all the glitches today. From the thralls not acting right to Arc being Arc. We're finding all the Arc glitches today. That's for sure. Yeah, we were stuck on the refreshing Arc inventory. What's going to end up doing is saying something about timing out. More than likely. Hopefully I don't have to restart my game. I really hope I don't gotta restart my game. This is just an Arc bug in general. This happens to me on official too. It's really annoying on official because official, you gotta wait around for those darn timers, man. Timers suck. On here, you don't gotta wait around. You don't gotta worry about timers. Yeah, timed out. Who knew? I don't know. I don't know. Let me make sure I don't crash or anything like that before I try doing it again. All right, let's try it again. I'm gonna pull it a little too fast. A little too excited. All right. That's how you do that, though. Now they'll do cryopods. I'm actually going to go shove those little guys in the cryo hospital and see what they do. Come here, you little blood nuggets. So you know you guys don't want to run around at all and actually do stuff properly. Put you guys in the cryo hospital, see if you guys actually do anything. Ah, they are healing. Nice. So this way, I don't gotta feed them. Ah ha ha, yeah. We figured it out, guys. We got it. They take forever to feed, but hey, at least they're healing up. Cool. They're not doing anything anyway, so we might as well put them in the cryo hospital. Why not? Alright. Yeah, these guys are pretty nice, though. Thralls are pretty awesome. Very annoying to get, but oh so awesome, man. I'm definitely loving it. Pretty awesome. And I'm really glad it finally fixed itself to where it's not, like, glitched out like last time. Because I knew for a fact I wasn't going crazy, man. When they weren't spawning in. Weren't the outposts and stuff like that weren't spawning in the previous streams. But now they finally are. So just like, when Val released the Drakes and the Reapers, I'm pretty sure they glitched out and did the exact same thing over here on Lost Colony. Didn't learn from their mistakes. Guaranteed that was the case. Guaranteed. Oh, speaking of that, you actually can, speaking of Reapers, you can actually get Reapers on this map too, so that's pretty cool. Revenant Reapers. That's another thing I was meant to do. Eventually at some point when I get my base set up. I'm gonna try to get my Dire Bear from Vale. My, the one that can survive radiation damage, the Aberrant Bear. I'm gonna grab that and try that too. And go get myself a Revenant Reaper, which would be really cool. The only thing is trying to get a light pet over here. You can actually use a Gloon. You can actually use the Gloon for the light pet. I haven't taken a Gloon yet, and that'd be a good opportunity to do that. So the one thing is, though, I'm gonna put. Oh, I don't have a power generator over here. You know, I guess I'll use that second power generator that I had from the teleporter, and we'll actually set that up. This way I know if anybody is messing with my base or coming near my base. You also get tech sensors, so you can also get over at the other servers. You can also get tech sensors. Tech sensors, if you know how to use them from Gen 2, from the previous arc, you'll know that how to use them. Pretty much all you do is increase the radius for its detection, and then basically all these do is write in your tribe log if it detected anybody, depending on what you set it at. So detection range is that way, and the pin progress range is, dear God, it's a little bit annoying to set up at first, but also well worth it. You can also name the tech sensors, and like I do, I have a bunch of tech sensors set around my bases and vital parts around my base, and naming them different things, so I know if anybody's been scouting out my bases at all, if they're in range of my tech sensors, so I'll know. So you want to set a pin code. So for me, enemy survivors, let's just do a random one because it's not going to matter anyway, because it's not like they're going to have a chance to get next to my tech sensor. So enemy dinos, we're going to do that too. They're not going to really do anything with the tech sensor anyway, so it's okay if they know your code. So you're going to do tribe logging, you enemy survivors, and then tribe logging enemy dinos. So now, and within this range, as long as it's powered, which it's not, go get a generator. But if the tech sensor is powered, anything that it detects out here, so if anybody comes out here and scouts out my base, they will be, that tech sensor will write in my tribe log, indicating that it detected somebody, either survivor or dino. It'll write down what time of day, when it happened, where it happened. Good stuff. Very, very useful tool. You know how to use them? Very good tool. Very good tool. It'll also detect them if they're trying to do a mesh, or if they're trying to anti-mesh or anything like that too. It'll detect if they're, you know, stuff like that also, which is really nice. So if they're inside the mesh or something like that, it'll make a note of that. So if they're like cheating, basically, it'll make a note of that. Which is one good way of it. Thankfully, we haven't had to deal with any cheaters. At least on my servers, at least that I know of. There haven't been any cheaters. But you never know. On my 7 Days to Die server, I think there was a couple different cheaters that randomly joined in my world and started spamming Trader Joel's, which is really strange. But yeah, we had a couple of different trolls like that too. But nothing, thankfully, that hasn't happened on here. So what was the other thing I was about to do? There's something very important. Oh, the generator. Did I already grab the generator? Or am I a doofus and got too worried about busy talking? Gosh darn it, man. Oh, guys, I'm trying to figure out oh, there it is. Alright, we're gonna pop up our generator over here for right now. We might as well start up the defenses for right now. The only thing I like about this cave, I don't like the entrance, but one thing I do like about this cave is there's only one way in and one way out. There's only one way into this cave. So that's what I'm trying to look for because of PvP wise. I'm gonna have to finesse my way of trying to make some death walls because that's gonna suck. But so far, it's the only cave I noticed so far it's been pretty solid. At least I can always try to move into other caves if I find anything better. But for right now, though, should be pretty good. It should be pretty good for now, at least. Alright, there we go. Our tech sensor's powered up, so we're all good. Let's go stop up and get up some walls. Now, one thing I want to make up, I'm going to have to make up some actual walls and stuff like that. Make up some actual gear myself. Let's get this base set up. Alright, so we're going to go to metal walls. Or, well, metal foundation, let's say, sorry. Metal fence foundation, I got 3. Yeah, I need metal. Which I have metal back over near the forge, so I'm pretty sure Ghost is mine a butt ton of it. Thanks, Ghost. Appreciate you, man. What's really strange is that somebody else named their tribe Ghost over there on Rag. Kind of weird. I don't know if they knew my ally's name was Ghost or what, or they're trying to troll or whatever like that, but this is what I did to find that pretty funny. Alright, we're gonna do metal walls, metal fence foundation. We're gonna do that. So this will be making our death walls here. With the foundations. Behemoth gates have not been doing very well on my part for some odd reason. They're just simply not working. Don't know why. They're not working for me. Is what it is. It will be annoying to try to get my dinos in and out of my base. So I might have to put a teleporter out somewhere in order to exit my base. But for right now though, main thing is just getting defended. Alright, let's do all this. Place those bad boys down. We'll put all of our... Oof. We got a crystal in there. Got 152. Alright, we'll put them on top for right now. Alright. Let's get these defenses set up a little bit. There's a lot. This base is pretty massive, and with me and Ghostly, I mean, this base will be set up pretty much just like Rag and everything like that. It'd be pretty good, pretty solid, man. It would be pretty solid. Alright, so this wall was going down terribly, so I'm just going to pick up the stone foundations because there's really no point in these stone foundations. They're not very helpful, man. They ain't very helpful. Alright, so at least for our first death wall, we'll just do something small. But right now, these behemoth gateways suck, they don't work. We're just going to do something small for now. And okay, these metal fence foundations are about pretty much almost the same as a normal foundation, if more or less. Don't really particularly care. These are just our initial wall, just to at least keep intruders out for now. And this is not going to be the death wall. I want to make that very clear. I'm gonna put my death wall on fence foundations. This is just to keep basically the basic intruders out for right now. Let's go try to get... As you can see, I already tried doing behemoth gates, which did a terrible job. They didn't do anything. They kept saying they were obstructed, even though structure collision is disabled on my servers. So, don't know why that was the case for this one, but okay. Alright, let's get back over here to the main base. So let's go see if we can make up some more walls. that. That. If we got enough time, I'll run back over there to out and about, see if I can't find any more challenges to do with the cart, and see if I can't find anything cool that we can get more loot, which I really want to do. Failed 2 different times earlier today. There's Outpost defenses, even with the dreadnought. This is just to keep players out, just for now. I don't got all the time in the world, so I can't make a super base right now. But this is just for basic. This is just basic defense. Nothing more, nothing less. A little bit more structurally sound than the Behemoth Gate. Like I said, all it's going to take is some advanced players from the other servers to come on here and cause absolute pandemonium. You never know, man. You never know. With how awesome Lost County is, you never know, man. Oh, that's going to be a major issue. So I can't really snap into that. I wonder why the Behemoth Gates weren't working. That makes a lot more sense now. Ah, because these icicles, man. These icicles are causing issues. These unbreakable icicles. Yep, those are going to cause issues. I can sneak my way around them. Come on. I want to go on the opposite side. I want people to snipe my stuff right there in the back. Oh, not you little butt. Okay. Okay, that's not going to do anything. That's not going to work. Okay. Doot. Alright, that works out. Okay, we got that one. Alright, so we got some basic metal walls. That's all gated off now. At least for now. That should be good. Then do that. Then I'm going to put a secret doorway somewhere. One bad thing was the secret doorway is still has less health than everything else. Alright, so now we actually put our actual defenses down. And for right now, though, we're going to do some basic defenses. Pretty much all the defenses I had over there by my auto turret or by my teleporter, we're going to do exactly over here, spread throughout the cave for now. Along with all the dinos. So my only concern right now, currently, is anyone who's bringing over dinos from the other servers. Just like I did. That's my only concern. We also want the makeshift mag lab down and stuff like that. But we need my turrets, which I have no idea where they are. I'm currently carrying some of them on me, but I also gotta find my advanced rifle bullets too. I'm not sure where I plopped everything. Got normal advanced bullets from, but I don't think my Thylo's carrying anything. Alright. Oh, just trying to find our bullets. Okay, but that's not helpful. What about the actual turrets? Ah, there's some of my turrets. Okay, so we're gonna grab some of those tech turrets. We got that. I got my shards in here too. I do. Okay. Gotta grab all these guys. Again, we're gonna start doing our basic defenses. Nothing really too crazy. Obviously, over time, I'm going to refine it a little bit more. Make some actual legitimate death walls, legitimate turret towers. Get a lot of stuff going on here. We'll do all that. Not a big deal. Hopefully I know if we're not being hunted. Hopefully. Well, hello, lag. I might not miss you, lag. Got more of the crystal. We're going to use it for the Tesla coils. We also have Some more walls, more foundations. I'll mess with those in a couple seconds. I think I'm forgetting something. Advanced rifle bullets, man. Where the heck are my advanced rifle bullets at? Where are my advanced rifle bullets? I know for a fact I had a lot more advanced rifle bullets than that. Where'd I put them? They're not in my vault, they're not in my replicator. Oh, hello lag again. Those are advanced bullets. Okay, so apparently I'm out of advanced bullets. Don't know how that's a thing, but okay. But okay. Either way, though, we got tech turrets at least. I'm gonna have to make some more bullets. It is what it is. Alright, for at least the main thing is, though, at least have some of our basic defenses. So let's get the Tesla coils out. Have them over here in the open, so they can actually see them properly. Let's also zap the targets. Perfect. And then we'll turn those bad boys on. We want to change it to Vault. Actually, no, we'll change it earlier. No. Is that one to charge, so it does damage over time. And then we want to do this one to Volatile, does more damage. Have those Tesla coils up. And then we'll place down our actual turrets. For right now, though, the more DPS, the better. Nothing really too crazy. Well, actually, yeah, well, something crazy. Put these guys over here really fast. Again, just something basic for now. I'm do some terrain turrets for now. And we're also going to try to put some on since we're inside of a cave. Also good to have some stuff on the actual terrain itself. Like that. Oh boy. Alright, that's it. This is the hard part. This is the hard part doing about terrain turrets. That actual turret is straight up floating. That's hilarious. Absolutely broken. Okay, there we go. Got that down there. Just want to be able to confuse the enemy. When you're in caves, definitely place them on top of walls and random structures. Always. That's another PvP aspect there. And over there. Is that another entrance? Oh my god. Guys, there's another entrance in here. What the heck is that noise? It's just dying, but it's not dying. What? What in the arc logic is going on right now with that? I don't know. This is what was happening when I was doing that one of those challenges. I was trying to kill the enemy male when that was going and trying to destroy the drop. And they were acting like this. They didn't die. Very, very strange. Very, very strange. Alright, guys. Did not realize there's actually 2 entrances to this cave. So now I'm low-key kind of sad. So I'm going to have to do even more defenses now. And make sure that nobody can get in. Boy. We are off to a pleasant start. I did not realize that this was actually a thing. So that's actually not cool. Not good. I'm glad I decided to see that before anything like that happened. Boy. So that's gonna be joyful. I'm gonna grab some more of those walls down, I guess. Defense things. Those patchy rhinos are going to drive me insane. Okay, let's grab more of those. Do I have more of those walls? Probably not. Of course I don't. Okay, so I actually have 2 entrances. But thankfully the entrances are like right next to each other and not like super far away from each other. But I did not realize there was actually 2 entrances to this cave, so that kind of makes me kind of sad. But hey, could be worse. Could be worse. I could still be out in the open. Could still be out in the open. Could be worse. Alright. Walls. Core type. Man. Where'd my vaults go? Okay. That sound is just very unsettling. I don't like that sound, man. It's just very, very unsettling. I don't know why that sound is just so unsettling. Why is it building like that? Sounds to be the sound of them glitching out like that should be something of my nightmares. They're also like endlessly pooping. They ate a bunch of Taco Bell. Alright. Okay, so that's good enough. There we go. Both entrances are covered. We should be good. The tech sensor should hopefully detect them. Whoever's around. Alright, we just gotta put some actual turrets down too. Some of those guys down. Also, we want to make sure we're able to get some heavies that can actually distract and probably shoot rockets. Also want to shoot some more. They can also put down some rockets up there too, just in case. These guys are mainly doing for rockets, while tech turrets overall do damage overall here. So yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely work on getting those them spread out a little bit. I'm pretty sure I'll have to make multiple sets of generators. Make sure they can't outrun them. You also want to place them down. They confuse the enemy a little bit. They don't know where they're getting shot from. Let's place down some of the entrance too. You also want to spread it out a little bit. Again, this is just basic defense. Nothing like too crazy. But this place is gonna be a lot more difficult to defend than the majority of my bases. Of course, it's lagging. They would be lagging. All right, then let's go grab some of those makeshift mega. Let's go grab some of the. I have no idea where my advanced bullets are, my actual rifle bullets are, and it's low-key kind of make me mad. I remember making those bullets, man, and you're telling me I can't find a single one? I don't have them on me, do I? No, I don't even have them on me. I got 11 bullets. Ain't no way I only have 11 bullets, man. It's just any gunpowder. I got cementing paste, but I got any gunpowder? Any gunpowder? No, no gunpowder at all. I don't even have my makeshift lag even down yet. Or my egg incubator. I might make a second sword of this thing, to be honest. Probably put the meg leg on top, to be honest. Oh no, I can fit it in here. Yeah, I can fit it in there nicely. Yeah, we'll plop it right here. Pop it inside the replicator. Why not? Oh, it works. We'll put the flint in there Turn that bad boy on. I'm gonna bolt of gunpowder. Gotta love the Mega Labs, man. Gotta love the Mega Labs. Alright, then we got our metal here. We should be able to make our lovely bullets. So double check and make sure I don't have any extra bullets here. Okay, I got 400 bullets right here, so that's at least something at least. I just want to make more than that. Unfortunately, I don't got any other gunpowder in here. Let's get make some more bullets here. Sweet. Furball. Come on, little girl. You gotta get down. Come on. You know you're... Okay, you know what? Since you want to stream tonight, me. Here. Every time, guys. Every time I stream. Here she is. You guys want to say hi? You say hi to the camera? Little girl. With her purring. Funny, man. Let's get this attention, bro. Come on. Come on, little girl. Every time. I'm not getting streamed something by players. I'm getting streamed something on my cat. Alright. So, let's see what else got going on over here. Alright, so there we go. Some more bullets. Alright, let that do its thing. Some multitasking here. Oh, I ran out of flint. That's kind of weird. Okay. Gunpowder. Make some more damn bullets. Alright, nice. Not bad. Not too bad. Alright, so that's all good and set up. Let's go grab our heavy turrets. Get that all good and going. We need heavy turrets for shooting rockets. I'm going to put this right behind the wall over here so this way they can't get blown up. We want to use this guy specifically just for shooting the rockets. Except if we're trying to shoot at the base here. I've got the crazy amount of defenses right now, but I highly doubt too many people will try to come over here, I guess. I'm hoping. Who knows? A world might never know. A world might never know. So it's fivers. Put that right there. And then we're also going to use this to shoot rockets also. Do I have another turrets hidden up there? Oh, I do have another heavy turrets up there. These heavies, again, are just meant for literally shooting heavy rockets. Or heavy rockets. We're just shooting rockets. Yeah, that's even more annoying to set up, but we're going to try to set that one up. Oh man, it's going to suck. Okay. Can I actually reach... Oh man, if I sit on top of the tech turret, can I actually reach that? No. Gosh darn it. If I put a turret there, can I put... Oh wait, I'm going to do it that way. Can I reach it now? Yeah, we can reach it. Cool. Turret teamwork. Pick that bad boy up. Alright, let's do something. We also got that on, so that's powered up. All that stuff's powered up. Also got some more stuff. We also got the Tesla coils down there too for the entrances. I also want to put in some heavy turrets hidden away so they shoot the rockets in the back. That's for the main defense. Alright, cool. Again, I'm going to have to set up some serious death walls when it comes to this base. I'm going to probably do a bunch of metal cliff platforms. This base might even have to be more sophisticated than Rag, man. This is going to be difficult, man. This is going to be really difficult. This is not going to be a fun base to set up. It's going to really suck. It's going to really suck. But hey, at least for right now, though, we got something at least decent. Now that we have everything basically set up for now, at least, just for now. We'll actually investigate and do some more stuff later on. But for right now, though, it's at least set up. Let's get on some of these cryo fridges. I'm pretty sure I got some cryo fridges under somewhere. No, I do not. It's inside my, probably it's on my vault somewhere. Got some cryo fridges. But hey, you know what? At least we're good. We're all set up now. Should be all dandy. There we go. And now I can type in all these guys. Shove them all in there. And let's go shove the rest inside the vaults. Should be good. Alright. Feeding trough I can actually plop down here somewhere. For you guys. I'll make more feeding troughs. I'm not too worried about that right now. Put that in there. We're gonna keep all their stuff in there. Put that in there. Extra structures. I'm gonna place all this lovely fun stuff in there for right now. The egg incubator, I'm just gonna plop over here for right now. I'll worry about other buildings later. Not too worried about it. Put anything else in here. Alright. Then let's see if I can't put anything else in the refrigerators. Med brew, all that fun stuff, put all that away. And I think we should be relatively good, I'm hoping. I'm pretty sure we should be good. I have all the advanced rifle bullets. I gotta actually get some actual... Can I make a canteen? I need to make a canteen. Oh, I can actually make a tech canteen too. All I need is element. Ooh. I think we're gonna make a tech canteen, bro. Yeah, let's make a tech canteen. Heck yeah, man. I like to see. Then I just want to try to make a grill of some sort. I mean crystal, which I used all my crystal for the... Oh guys, did I even power up? I don't think I even powered up the Tesla coils. That's the sad part. I powered them up, but I didn't put any ammo in them. They wouldn't be very effective. If someone raided me. Not good, guys. Not good. Not good. Alright, I'll try and make this grill go really fast. Alright, now I should be able to make a grill pretty easily. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna grab all the crystal out of there. Split that in half. We're gonna use that for that. And we'll plop this. I guess this is my crafting area for now. Let's run this server. This is my crafting area. We have all that set up. Alright. Now, one of you dinos got raw meat on you. At least one of you guys should. I'm hoping. Where's my cartridge? Where's my cartridge? My cartridge out. Okay, where's my cartridge? Is it in one of the? Is it in one of the? Please tell me it's in one of the cryo fridges. My cartridge disappear? Oh, that's my cartridge, man. Oh, I'm gonna check the Dino Hospital, make sure he's not in there. I really hope I did not lose my cartridge, man. Because the server did restart earlier. Wait, somebody's in the... Where's my cartridge? Where's my cartridge, man? There's the raw meat I can go put over there. Where the heck is the Karch at? Okay. It's not showing up. That means he's in a cryopod somewhere. He's in a cryopod, but where? Where would the cryopod possibly be? When those are the vaults really fast, maybe I didn't actually shove him into a vault. Oh my god, where's the Karcha? Dude, did it put it inside the... Did it? I swear, man. I swear if I lost my Karcha, bro, I'm gonna be so mad. It was not fun to... And it has a good saddle on it, too. It's not in my inventory. Ghosty, my friend, you gotta pull your stuff away, my guy. He brought over his mutated one. He also brought another replicator over? Dang, Ghost. I'm gonna just double check and make sure I did what's in the doofus and put it in here somehow. No, I didn't move him in here. Might as well step in. Bro, where's my Karcha? Okay, now I'm actually getting legitimately annoyed. If I just lost my Karcha to a glitch, I swear. Did I shove it inside the replicator? No. I don't know where it is. They're all empty. What about the hover skiff? That's the only other place I can think of is the hover skiff. But why would I shove my Karcha in my hover skiff, man? No, they're not in there. So I guess my Karcha disappeared. I guess it's disappeared. It's gone. Let's see, he froze in that. Froze. See, it froze the Karcha right here at day 111. As you can see right there, is day 111. Where is he? I didn't unfreeze him. I froze him before I froze that guy too, so I'm missing him also. So where the heck is that one also? I'm also missing that also. That's not cool. Is it in the Winter Drakeling? No. Is it in the Bronto? Or is it for real gone? Is all my... Oh. See, I'm missing him. He's right there. So he should be with the Dreadnought. Where's my Karcha, man? Are you kidding me right now? Dude, this glitching bull crap, bro. Why is my... Now I'm mad. Did I really just lose my Karcha? Not even to an actual fight, but to it not... Oh my god. I'm trying to think, guys. I must have threw it back out. It has to be out somewhere. Why would I... I'm pretty sure I threw it out. I'm pretty sure I threw it out somewhere. I know for a fact I threw it out somewhere. But I even tried to go and look into searching and tracking, and it wasn't even there. Let's type in tames that start with a C. Narrow it down. No, nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, it is there. Oh my god. Bro, I was about to rage so hard. Oh, this game hates me, dude. So he's 1,700 meters away. Where on earth is my Karcha? Why is he out in the city? Why is my Karcha out in the city? Bro, what on earth is up with this game, man? Okay. That's cute. Cool, we found our Karcha. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I don't know where my Karcha is and why it's out there. But you know what? Hey, at least we found it. Okay. Is any of my other dinos just magically now missing? That I know of now. Is this a game like to play hide and seek or something? I think that's the case. You guys saw it. Before the server shut down for its annual restart for the maintenance update, you guys saw that I threw the cart outside the base. You guys saw it that I threw it out here. I threw it out in the cave over here. Nowhere else. And this thing's 1,700 meters away. Where else can this thing possibly... Why would I be in the city? This entire stream I did not go in the city whatsoever. And my car's just now casually sitting inside the city. This is Arc Logic, guys. This is Arc Logic for you, man. This is Arc Logic. You know what? I guess on the benefit side, at least the base is set up. I'm not in the open anymore. Alright, before we end the stream, I'm definitely going to do another one of those, one of the supply crates. Or whatever the heck they're called. The events. Outpost defense and outpost raiding and all that other fun stuff. I want to get some more thralls. But yeah, did not realize that my card show will play the disappearing act. Didn't realize that was a thing, man. That's cute. That's real cute. Real cute. The one dino that I need the most. And it's playing games with me, man. Alright. Well, let's go find the cart. Play the game of where's that cart? Oh yeah, I can't get outside my base now. Because I made a wall. Oh my god. I know teleporter. Oh boy. I can't pot up a skiff. Mother... Okay. Well, I should have thought that one through. This is emergencies only. This is only emergencies only because I have to figure out where my missing cart went. And do the game's level game mechanics. By the way, guys, too, when you're on the hover skiff, for some reason you're actually able to fly around the city, and the guys don't really get mad at you. But you can't use your whenever because they have that restrictive movement or whatever like that. The no-fly zone or whatever like that. But when it comes to like your tech suit, you can't use tech suit with the Watcher suppression field. So that's something I didn't know. Alright, so the Karcha, what was that? What is... Okay, we're trying to figure out what the Karcha is. What's my Karcha? It's gone. Bruh. Where's my Karcha? Did this disappear? Again? Let it load. It's gone. What? Okay. Okay. We all saw that it was... This is the city. Where is my... Oh, I'm gonna get so mad. What happened to my cart? Why is it gone? Dude, this is my Karcha, man. This is my precious dino. Why is it just magically disappeared? I'm not spelling it wrong, right? I'm not spelling it wrong? Sword, Dead Nauticus, Rock Golem, Ankylosaurus. Where the... We're keeping an eye on our tame limit too. It's on 21. Whenever I load into this thing after an update, dude, we're gonna type in C. Maybe I typed it in wrong again. I could be mistaken. Let it load. Bro, are you kidding me right now? Alright, well, apparently my Karcha is now gone. It's just straight up freaking gone. Don't know where it magically went. It's magically now gone. So it just magically disappeared. The one dino that I needed for the longest time is now gone. Just to the wind. Don't know. Ark ate it. Ark ate it. The actual game just straight up engulfed it. Ate it. It's gone. It's just gone. It's just physically gone. Nothing is not. It's not inside my replicator. It's not that anywhere else. Not inside my cryopods. It's just gone. Yeah, Ark, you gotta fix your stuff, man. Like, yeah. This is pretty ridiculous. So I just lost my Karcha. It's gone. I'm pretty sure I lost my Dreadnought, too. Because, actually, no, is my Dreadnought inside the... Is my Dreadnought inside the thing over here? I'm pretty sure my Dreadnought's inside the thing over here. I'm gonna go relog and relog back in. And I'm gonna hope and pray that this thing is actually not gone. So, let me go double check really fast. Because I'm about to, like, rage right now. If I just simply just lost my cards into the abyss. That was supposed to be inside my base. And now it's magically gone. And I'm not talking about like, oh, it's just like it died. No, it's like it's gone. Like if someone just like straight up walked up and deleted it or something. Like something's wrong. There's nothing showing up on my screen. Nothing that indicating that it died or wandered off. Not even in a cryopod. Bro, are you freaking kidding me right now? It's gone. It's not updating. It's gone. Okay. Cool. Did I lose any more of my dinos? No, I'm still at 21 out of 50. Alright, cool. Alright, well, I guess we can't do any more drops because Ark ate my Karcha. So, I don't know. I lost my Karcha. Due to the fact of Ark being Ark. Don't know how. Don't know how. But, yeah, it's gone. It's just straight up gone. So, it's, straight up gone. Cool. That's real cute. That's, real cute. Real nice. Real nice, bro. I really appreciate that one, Ark. Really appreciate that one. Not my cryopods. Nowhere to be found. Just gone. Nice. Real nice. I guess I'll ask Ghostly to see if he sees it anywhere, but I highly doubt it because it's just gone. Yep, it's just gone. Cool. Cool. And this is why I'm really happy this wasn't official. Well, yeah, it's just gone. I don't know what to say. This is BS, man. This is BS. I'm about to, yeah, I'm gonna be writing some tickets into Toronto too, because this is ridiculous, man. Well, if my servers are going down for normal maintenance, and my stuff is disappearing, that's not okay. Especially when it comes to other players too, and their stuff is disappearing into thin air. Like my Karcha is now physically gone. It's just straight gone. It was indicated on the map that was somewhere in the middle of the city, which doesn't make any sense because why would it be in the city? And then now it's just physically gone without a trace, and it just physically disappeared. It's just gone. There is nothing left of the Karcha. There is nothing here. So that doesn't make any sense whatsoever, man. I'm gonna go fly around for a couple seconds, but it's not even showing up on the tracking now. It's not even showing up on the tracking anymore. It's gone. Let me put on my radar menu too, on my radar for my tech helmet. Got the night vision here for a couple seconds. I'm just gonna double check it around here for a couple of seconds. And thank you for joining on Brag. I saw that earlier. Someone joined on Brag. A couple more people joined on Brag. It's gone. Yeah, it's just straight gone, man. Without a trace. It's just gone. Cool. Cool. What else is disappearing though? What else of my stuff is disappearing? That's the thing. If my cartridge is disappearing, what else is disappearing, man? That just like basically killed my entire mood right there. I just lost my cartridge. For no reason. I'd rather have it die on me than it just be vanished into thin air. Like auto deleted. Like how does that make any sense? That's ridiculous, dude. That's just absolutely ridiculous. Oh my god, that is so ridiculous. That is just so ridiculous. I've never had a server ever do this before, dude. I'm gonna double check and make sure it didn't glitch up top of here somehow. Because it was inside the cave. Try one more time. I mean, I'll keep an eye on the tank limit. It's at 21, so lost the cartridge. I'll the text Ghostly that the Arc ate my cartridge. So I mean, I guess let's go over to Rag or Val, where I got my eggs from. I guess we'll rehatch another cartridge. I guess. Why not? That's just so ridiculous. You know what? I'll just ask Ghostly for. You know what? I'll just get another cartridge from Ghostly. For right now. Yeah, that irritated my soul. Like, that really irritates my soul. I'm gonna grab those thralls. I'm gonna go bring them over to Rag. to where they're not gonna get eaten by the server. That'd be great, you know. Cool. Real great. And I'm definitely putting a ticket over to Nitrado, because that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, man. None of my stuff should ever be disappearing off my server whatsoever. Anybody's stuff should never be disappearing off the server like that. That's just ridiculous, bro. That's just ridiculous, huh? I want to double check the server files really fast to see what's going on here. Let's see if there's anything else that I might be able to actually see. The log files. See if there's any coding errors or something. Dreadnoughtus too. It also destroyed a Dreadnoughtus. So I think one of my Dreadnoughts. I'm pretty sure one of my Dreadnoughts are not missing now too. I'm pretty sure another one is missing. So I just lost a Dreadnought too, along with my Karcha. Because it says Dreadnought character destroying. Dino is at 0, destroying Dreadnought, and there's Karcha right there. Karcha character. Dino is at 0, destroying Karcha. So yeah, I just lost my Dreadnought and my Karcha. Because apparently the down is at 0. So it's destroyed. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous. So I don't know, bro. Dillo, Carno, Spider, Devil Fox, Corrupt Zombie, Dire Bear Bat. So like Cryophosaurus character. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Thank you for subscribing. I do appreciate that, though. There's more positivity up in here. Alright, well, it looks like that somehow my Karcha and my Dreadnought got destroyed. So, yeah. I don't know, man. Cool. Real cool, bro. Real great. Yeah, my Dreadnought's no longer in here either. It's no longer in the crowd for hospital. Alright, cool. So yeah, due to the server's info, would have told me, it said Dino was at 0, along with a bunch of other zombie stuff, and apparently my Karcha, which was not even nowhere in the city, was somehow magically spawned inside the city when I logged back on, and then more of my stuff also got destroyed. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, my Dreadnought too was also magically destroyed too. So I lost my Dreadnought also, along with my Karcha. So that's just fantastic, just fantastic. So they magically disappeared, have a disappearing act, went up in there, and the server ate them. So yep, yeah. I would love to do a server rollback, but bro, this is ridiculous, man. So yeah, I lost all my stuff. I lost my card shit and I lost my dreadnought. Cool, great. If anyone else has this issue, please let me know. So the server restarted back up, and then apparently stuff spawned in somewhere. They were inside my cave, did nothing, nowhere glitch spots or anything like that. Apparently, due to the server's code, it says that they magically spawned at 0 and then were automatically destroyed by the server, along with a bunch of other random zombie characters. Yep. So, yeah. And apparently I said it removed. Apparently one of my cryopods were somehow magically duped, which doesn't make any sense because that doesn't make any sense. And they were also destroyed too. Yeah. So any cryopods I was carrying also got destroyed also. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely put in some tickets to Nitrado because they gotta fix their stuff, man. If I'm paying for servers, bro, and especially if any other players out there, this should not be happening. No person's dino should ever be disappearing. Neither of their items should ever be disappearing randomly into the abyss. Ever. That made me royally mad. That was ridiculous. That took forever to raise that cartridge. I've had that cartridge for so long just for it to get destroyed by the server. For no reason. For literally no reason. Alright, well, let's just lay it on our character for now. I'm done with Lost Colony for now. I'm beyond annoyed right now. Actually, no, let's just grab the... Well, since, you know, I don't want my thralls to be eaten alive by the server, so we might as well grab the thralls out of here. Let's go put them away, put them over on Rag, where I know they won't be eaten by the server. And every single time I log on and log off, I gotta make sure I tell Ghosty the same thing. That I'm going to start counting how much tames I have on my thing there, so I know exactly how many tames I have at every given time. Yeah, that's just well beyond ridiculous, man. Did you even take away my cooked meat? Oh no, never mind. I'm just so mad right now. Alright, let's just get on to the other servers. Some other people are on Rag, though, so I do appreciate what's on Rag. Let's go put the thralls over on Rag. I don't know what's going on, but if you guys are having that glitch too, if your servers are shut down just for normal maintenance and stuff is disappearing, please let me know. Because I just lost my card shit and dreadnought. My good raised ones too. That was my only male dreadnought that I had. I had 2 female dreadnoughts. With no male. I just lost my rating dreadnought, bro. To the server. To the server. Because the server spawned them at 0.0. Which doesn't make any sense. So, I don't know. Look, if I was on official, I'd be a lot more angry right now. And I'd be done with the game. But I'm not on official. And there's ways to get back my stuff. I'm bringing these thralls out of here, though. I'll use them for Rag. I'll use these guys in here. I'm gonna put them over here on Rag. Ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous, bro. I'm pretty sure I'll find some more cartridges to do. I know Ghosty has the way better cartridges. I might actually go over to Val really fast. I haven't been on Val forever anyway. Let's go grab an egg over there really fast. Let's go hatch some more then, I guess. I guess whenever I tame stuff over on Lost Colony, man, for right now until this glitch fixes, I'm just gonna tame stuff and bring stuff to the other servers. For right now. This is ridiculous, dude. Now I'm just gonna keep an eye on every time the server restarts. I'm just gonna keep an eye on whenever anything the servers happen. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the stuff. Then I guess that's the only thing I really can do right now at the moment. I don't let Ghosty know though of this terrible ass glitch. and keep an eye on stuff. I'm not gonna leave too many dinos out, but even then, apparently it takes out cryopods. Some of my items to get destroyed. Dude, this is ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous, dude. Are you kidding me? Why are you guys not mate boosted? Oh, you guys are mate boosted. Oh, dude, I was so mad for those seconds. You guys are not aggressive. You guys are all meleeed out too. What's your guys' melee? All 920? I'm pretty sure that other cards I had way more melee than that, man. You attained one? They weren't imprinted. Why weren't you imprinted? Why weren't you imprinted? Oh, these. See, okay, so these are the. Okay, so these are the. Okay, so thankfully, it looks like I have the mutated ones from Ghostly. Let's breed these guys up. I'll breed these guys up in a couple seconds. Grab an egg. I'm gonna shove it back over there to Lost Colony, I guess. For right now, dude. That made me so mad. My other car should died from starvation, apparently. From the other day. I was gonna keep an eye on stuff, man. I guess when I go over to Lost Colony, whenever the server shuts down and reloads back on again. And my Dreadnought. And my Dreadnought died too. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic, man. So cool. We'll just breed these guys up. Gosh darn it, which one had the what here? Oh, I think they're all the same. They're all the same. Well, they aren't the same. Gosh darn, hold on. Stop breeding, no, stop breeding. I want these guys to breed. Thanks to Vale. There we go, our cards are bred. Good God, man. We'll shove this in a transmitter. I'll go breed over there on whatever it's called. It is what it is, guys. I'm not gonna get too mad about it. At least this glitch is not happening on my other servers. That's all that matters. But yeah, not sure. If you play the Lost Colony map, make sure keep an eye on stuff. Like here I am worried about PvPers raiding my stuff, but no, the server itself just straight up deleted my dinos. Yeah, just the server is just straight up deleted my dinos, bro. I'll grab the dreadnought. I'm gonna bring the eggs over. I'm not gonna bother hatching them. I'll leave them in the incubator. And that'll be that. I ain't about to hatch them tonight. Yeah, I'm sorry about it. I'm sorry my mood went down a little bit, guys, but when you lose your cars just to a server eating it, you know, it's just ridiculous, man. And my dreadnought, and my battle dreadnought too. They had the good saddle. I think I had a good saddle. I lost that too. The only way to get those saddles is by doing the boss fights. Dude. It is what it is, man. It is what it is at this point. I can see if any of the other dreadnoughts have saddles on them that I can borrow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, man. I'll bring that over too. And then it only happens, I notice it, this crap only happens whenever the server shuts down and goes back on again. And there's no way for me to physically turn that off to where it automatically shuts down like that. There is no physical way for me to do that. I'm gonna have to contact Nitrado. If it starts progressing and getting worse again, if more stuff gets getting lost, I'm gonna have to contact Nitrado. Because that's not okay. Especially if it happens to other people who are playing in the server, man. That's not okay. People are already worried about other players raiding their stuff, let alone the server eating their dinos. To computer code, what the computer code physically said is that my dinos magically respawned at point 0 and were destroyed. Along with a bunch of other random creatures. Like zombies and stuff like that. Which didn't make a bit of sense. And it's not even going to show up in my tribog that it's gone either. I'm pretty sure my adrenaline was a male. I'm pretty sure it was not a female. Anyway, though, let's go grab this other transmitter really fast. But I ain't about to roll back the server just because I lost the dreadnought in the car, so that's replaceable. Annoying, but yet replaceable. Of course, I got our female dreadnought. Got our male cars though. It's gonna take 13 minutes. Freaking raise. Oh, it is what it is. It is what it freaking is, man. I dealt with worse situations, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna leave those in the incubator for right now. Overall, we should be all overall good. Hey, at least my little chalk elemental didn't die. That's what it is, bro. Alright, guys. Let's go back over to... I'm gonna go back over to official servers really fast. And go check on my baby dinos. But, yeah, at least we had our base set up at least. Before all that stupid crap happened. And we also at least got the thralls over there, too. So, I mean... I'm gonna double check my items, too. Make sure nothing else disappeared. I guess I'm just keep an eye on stuff, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to definitely contact Nitrado on that one. We'll see about tomorrow. See what happens. If it's the same thing again tomorrow, on a stream tomorrow, then I'm gonna have to do something about it. This is not just a casual glitch, man. And to whoever's on my servers, appreciate whoever just joined in. Do appreciate it. I also got a Discord too, if you guys want to check out the Discord. So thank you all who've been joining in. We're gonna go on official really fast. I'm gonna go pop those other dinos that I was raising on official, and then we'll cut the stream off there. Oh god. But yeah, guys, want to check out the servers? I gotta do something with my YouTube name. You guys will be able to see them. I'm just currently. This is not my PvP servers. I'm logging in right now. I'm logging on my official server to go check out my baby dinos. So this is not my official server. Or this is not my servers that I'm advertising. That's one of it for reference here. A basic kibble. I don't even have any kibble. I can't input you anymore. Well, these guys are actually almost raised. I might leave the stego out actually. While I'm sleeping. He might be actually raised. Alright, let me raise this little guy. Come on now, stego. Wait, you little... Oh man. Okay. Everything always wants to walk. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, you're a little turd. You guys are really good for egg layers when it comes to kibble. We shouldn't feel dangerous about and about. Look at that Drakeling. What else is that Drakeling? Oh, it sounds stupid because it is stupid. I might even tame one. I might tame a Drakeling unofficial, guys. What was that guy? Stay still for 2 seconds. Stay still. Come on, Gerbo, get out of my way. Behind a tree now. Stay still, you little butt nugget. 90. No, come here, come here. Stego. Oh my god. Thanks, Moss Chops. Thanks. Come on, Stego. Oh my god. Come on, little Stego. Let's go. Get away from the Drakeling. Okay, cool. Now you're fully imprinted. Now get your booty in my crop pod. I would love to tame that Drakeling. I'd love to. How long would it take for a Drake? How much stuff would it take for a Drakeling? That's the real question. If it won't take that long for me to tame a Drakeling, I will definitely will tame the Drakeling. Let me check my timers right now for a couple seconds. Bear with me here just for a couple seconds, guys. I know I'm not on my PvP servers at the moment. I'm sorry about that. I was just casually. Like I said, while I'm streaming and recording, I'm also multitasking and raising some of my stuff here on official. Just want to see if this thing... I've been trying to find a Drakeling that's actually tameable. Cook prime meat. It would take... What level is this? It's not a 130, but it's a 90. Because I have a bunch of cooked prime meat. And I would love to be able to tame a Drakeling. So Drakeling on official would be amazing. Yeah, I know, character. I know you're dying. 7 cooked prime. It'd only be 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I might be able to tame that thing. How much cooked prime do I got here? 3. No, not worth my time. I'll get one eventually. I'm gonna die of dehydration. That's what I'm dying of. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, let's run out there. Let's just run out there with fast with my characters. My character's not dying of dehydration. As per usual. Sorry, I just realized I shot my stream on my own end, so I can't see what you guys are saying. Sorry. Sorry if anyone was saying anything. I couldn't see the chat. Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back. Yeah, I would love to obtain that Drakeling, but I don't have enough cooked prime meat, and I don't have enough sanity to do it right now. I have to lose my Karch and Dreadnought to the server. Alright. But my official sword's looking pretty good though. Just for reference though. It is looking pretty good. Not too bad. I'm sure I'll get another Drake at some point. I will definitely get a Drakeling and definitely tame one on official for sure. I also got that lovely tribe tower there, giving me more bonus XP and bonus taming speed, so I mean that would be pretty nice. Alright, so let's go pot up this Bronto. Bronto's gonna take its sweet time. I don't want that dying on me overnight. I'm definitely gonna leave out my Stego because that'll definitely raise up. And then Rex at 83%. I don't know if that would be smart to leave that one out. Due to its being official, let's just pot him up, guys. It's a female Rex due to for egg laying. It's not official. You really need to kibble, man. I'll leave the Stego out though, because Stego seems to be fine. He'll definitely survive. He should be raised up within the next couple of hours. Everything else seems to be going pretty well, it looks like. But yeah, this will see definitely more official play. I don't really know, because I only play official when the rates are higher due to events going on and stuff like that. But yeah, pretty not too bad though. Pretty good overall. Pretty fun. It's a lot more of a slower stream when I do that though. I'm playing on official, but alright though. Let's go check on the actual PvP servers here. Let's go hatch up the Karch and Dreadnought egg, and then on the stream. There's a couple people over there. Yeah, it's a couple people who are back on Rag over there, it looks like. I'm not sure who, but some other people are over there. Let's get back over to Lost Colony. See if anything more disappeared. Yeah, the reason why my tone went down a little bit, my mood went down, was because after the relog, after the server shut down for an update, after the update came back up, I lost my Karch and Dreadnought. They just disappeared to the abyss. I'm not even kidding you, they just disappeared to the abyss. They didn't show up on the tribe logs or anything. I had to literally go search in the server's codes. And the server's code physically told me that it was automatically destroyed because it fell into the... It was at 0, so it got destroyed. Which doesn't make any sense because the Karcha was not even in anywhere else. It was inside my cave. So I mean, in my cave is definitely not a glitch spot. This happened on multiple occasions of random stuff disappearing on my inventory. Like for instance, my gloves. The first time I was streaming on here, my gloves disappeared, and my tech binoculars disappeared out of nowhere. So I don't know what it is, bro, but it's really annoying. It's a really annoying glitch. If you guys have these glitches, please let me know. And if there's any way to counter it, because yeah, that's just not okay. It's really not okay. Karch just got about 4 more minutes to hatch. Might as well grab a cryopod and hatch up that Dreadnought. Oh, I'm dehydrated on here now too. That's adorable. Great. Okay, let's hatch up this Dreadnought. Oh, twins! Thank you for the twins. I appreciate that. You already destroyed my random Dreadnoughts. I mean, hey, at least gave me twins. Oh, guess what? Oh, they're male and female. Oh, that's a blessing. I like that. Okay, that's cool. You guys have the good stats? You guys have the... Okay, you guys have the decent stats, at least. Yeah, so you still have my normal stats. You guys got any mutations? No mutes. Any mutes? Not mutations. But I did get twins, so that's pretty cool. I got male and females. So I'm gonna cryopod these bad boys up. Yeah, we should be good for right there. So at least we have a good breeding pair of these guys. And then we'll see what happens with our Karcha up there. All the re-rares in our Karcha. Like I said, the only thing that I'm actually okay with right now at the moment is that my PvP servers aren't official, obviously. So timing-wise, it's still very annoying to raise a Karcha, and it's still really annoying to raise a Dreadnought due to the fact that, you know, it's still going to take a couple hours to do it. Because they're much larger creatures. Karchas are just like Gigas. So it's just going to... Karchas took forever to raise, and plus leveling it up, making the saddle for it. All that other fun stuff. And, you know, and it's just magically gone. So that Karcha I used for the longest time is just, you know, just magically gone. Not from dying, but due to the server glitching out. So it's just... This just really made me mad, man. I got about 3 minutes to hatch that bad boy. I think we'll actually... I'll wait the 3 minutes and hatch it out. If you guys want to join the servers, all I gotta do is simply type in my YouTube name, and you guys will be able to see that. I gotta go find somewhere to get water anyway. I guess this is gonna be a good time to get water. I don't know. The main thing is though, keep an eye out for anything weird like that happening on Lost Colony. If you guys are on single players, or if you guys are on other servers, or anything like that, especially on official servers. Let me know if you guys are running into any of those kind of issues where random stuff is disappearing when the server shuts down and turns back on again. Because this is a very major issue right now. And I don't know if it's just my server that's doing this or what, but if it happens again, I'm for sure will be contacting my people that I'm hosting with. Because that's not okay, man. I'm paying for a server, and my stuff should not be disappearing off my server. Along with any other... Not starting, man. I forgot suppression fields were a thing.
Look north. That totem might be the last thing you ever see. If you continue your defiance, many have been forced to their knees before it. Their pleas for mercy echoing across the caldera.
Yeah, thanks, Lost King. Appreciate that. The mana? Oh, why is there a random mana right there? Why?
That's seen better days. Guess the Lost King's hold over this region isn't as absolute as he'd have us believe. Still, that looks to be one of the safer ways into his capital.
Okay, well, thanks there. Let's see if we got any, we're gonna try to find some water really fast, because I can't find any water. Character's dying right now. Trying to avoid the city. There's gotta be like some sort of... Okay, there's water down over here. Let's go. I gotta fill my that canteen. I can't remember if my Karcha was frozen or not, too. Isolated damage buff. Heck was that? I'm gonna keep an eye on my tame limit. Make sure none of my other tames got demolished or killed, dude. That's just beyond stupid. Alright, there seems to be some water down here I can grab. Way down yonder. But at least on a positive note, at least I got twin dreadnoughts, man. I got twin of them. Male and female. I always got my safe ones on both Rag and Veil. Ouch. Oh, that mana is still following me. That mana armor is still following me. Alright, buddy. You want to follow me so bad? I got my long neck rifle on here, my tracking train darts. You're about to get it. Come here, buddy. Come back at me again. Where you at? Where you at? You're gonna get shot this time. Come on, little buddy. You want a piece of me so badly. Come here. I don't care what level you are. I'm gonna tame you. Oh, you gotta be a high level. Took that with dart to the face. Oh, you gotta be a good level, buddy. You want me so bad. You literally chased me through my entire base over here. Oh, jump up in the air, come on. Come on, I know how to tame you guys. Come on, buddy. Now you want a piece of me. My tracker will bump my tracking darts. Come on, come on. Where'd he go? Did you fall? Oh, there you are. Come on. I don't want to piece me so badly. Aha! That's what you get. Alright, let's see what we got here. No. Capro. Kill that Capro before you can get next to my stuff there. We're in Capro. Oh, it's 96! Oh, it had a baby? Oh, that's why the Mana Garmer was so mad at me, bro. It had a baby. That's why. Here, little Mana. Here. Let's give you... See how you were so mad at me there, little friend. Let's go tame you up, since you want to be so mad at me trying to kill me. I got no idea where its baby's at, though. Catching a baby Mana Garmer would probably be even harder to find than the adult one. Yeah, I had no idea where the baby would be at. Hey, we knocked out a Mana Garmer, though. I mean, hey, might as well knock it out, man. Might as well. Might as well. I was wondering why that thing was so mad at me for. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything to it. Oh, it's over here. Is that the baby Mana Garmer? It's red. What is that? Oh, it's a juvenile otter. Oh. Come on now, come on now. Nope, nope. Oh, thanks, Capro. Because you're gonna land right in my tame, aren't you? I'm gonna start slaying everything in the area. It's not sure what its taming effect in this. Gosh darn it, man. Alright, we're waiting around for the mana to tame really fast. Might as well at this point, when this thing was trying to chase me down for so long. I don't got any cryopods on me though, unfortunately. Might as well tame it. Didn't realize it was going to take this long to tame. Manas are actually a good way to get around. I do like them. They are a good way to get around. Usually they tame a lot faster, though. A lot of tames down here, to be honest. There's also, surprisingly, there's actually Mega Raptors on here, too. There's actually Mega Raptors on here. I'm not sure exactly where, but I know for a fact they are on here because I see them on the gene scanner. They actually show up on the gene scanner. Something red way down there. There's something really red. I don't know if you guys see it. Way down over there. It was way over there. Oh, it's a saber tooth. Okay. Dead on why? Man, this is getting worse for entertainment and snow on extinction. Okay, I wasn't expecting for it to take this long. There we go. Okay, we got mana. Okay. Q. Here's a little mana. Not bad. Come on, neutral. Put some I'm pretty sure I gotta make the mana saddle, right? I gotta make the... Nah, let me manage the saddle. Gosh darn, I don't even have cryopods on me. Alright, we'll leave him right there for right now. Leave him actually on passive. We'll say passive for right now. Let's go grab a cryopod really fast. I'll grab my actually, I'm not gonna bother grabbing the hover skiff. I'll make a saddle for it too. Or I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Is that a wild one? Is that a baby? Oh, it's a 132! Oh, he's gonna be on me anyway. Oh no, he's gonna be on me. He's gonna be on me. Ow! That's a 132. Yeah, those manners are no joke, man. Those manners are no joke. Alright. Alright, but we're gonna go back over to the mana. We're gonna go pod that bad boy up. I'll hatch up that card to pod him up too. And we should be good for right now. Trying to find that cryo fridge really fast. Okay, and that's all good. And then with that, I'm just gonna actually take. I'm just gonna take the hover skiff. It'll be a lot faster if I take the hover skiff. It'll be a lot faster. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna take the hover skiff over there, pop the mana, and then hop back over here. I took the carja too. I'm at it, and then we'll head off. Perfect timing. Oh heck yeah, man. Alrighty. Alright, so we got that all done. We did get the mana that decided to attack us. I had to, man. They kept trying to attack us. We had to go for it at that point. I think followed me quite literally from my base. That's crazy. It was just a sign to tame it, man. Just straight up a sign to tame it. Cover walls. Cool. Our little card show. We got at least got another card show back on here at least. I'll pause this little guy up. And then I'll go shove him in a cryo fridge. Along with our baby Dreadnought now too. Alright guys, so that's pretty much it for right now. We did at least had some fun. They at least got some more good stuff. I definitely will be exploring some more of the Lost Colony. And definitely looking at more of the glitches, man, because some of these glitches, bro, are actually game breaking, and it's just not. It's really getting really annoying. But we'll figure that out some other time. But thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you for everybody who subscribed to the channel and checked out the Discord, and also we've been playing on the servers. There's been a lot of good amount of population hopping on those servers, so I do appreciate it, guys. It makes the game a lot more fun too. You can check out all my other types of servers too if you guys like 7 Days to Die. I also have a 7 Days to Die server. A whole bunch of other fun and stuff like that. Thank you guys for watching. I'm going to hit the like, subscribe, guys. And remember, be try hard, guys. I'll see you guys later.